Okay. I think I'm good. Okay. I have successfully I've made my posts on my socials. Do I need to turn this down even more? Okay, I can hear myself, I think. Hello. Hi gamers. Let's hang out. Let's hang out a little bit. There we go. Okay, excellent. Hello. Welcome. I realized that I could hit a button to reset my eye movement because for some reason the phone kept tracking my eyes as being looking down when I was looking to the left, like looking at my screens. I'm not looking down. I'm looking down now. But, you know, and now it's more natural. I'm not just like, you know, it's more accurate tracking, thank goodness. Hanging out in this economy? Hanging out is the only thing you can do to survive in this economy. Sometimes being a silly little thing on the internet is necessary. Otherwise, you'd just explode. Cheese in this I did re-enable all of the redeems. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Rari. Your internet should allow you to watch fucked up games on stream. It's just so important and necessary. Honestly. You have to explode your DNS servers. It's the only way. You've got to send them what? Where the cheese redeem happened? Where'd the cheese go? It's not on me. I didn't hear a slap. What's going on? Give me my grabs. Give me my throw commands. Where's cheese? That's Shinx. There's cheese. Yeah. Okay, so that works. Let me try cheesing myself using the thing in here. Oh. My Twitch link doesn't seem to be working. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. I've reconnected. There we go. Okay. For some reason, the connection got broken. Okay, it's working again, thank goodness. No, that was me doing it manually. Okay, let me refund Taze's cheese redemption, because that had to go through manually. There you go. All right, cheese is back, and so is Big Shinx, and so is every other redemption. I updated VNyan before the stream started, so it's probably something to do with that. The connection between VNyan and Twitch. I did hear that the API broke for certain apps, so I guess it's something like that. Also, emotes are dropping again, which is fun. Yeah. But yeah, I'm glad that it's not like broken. I wouldn't know how to fix it if it got any more broke than that. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I would have to die, I think. But yeah, I'm excited to get back into 100 Line today. Last night before we got so many dancing guys, they just so happened to be dropped behind the chat, which is funny. But last night I watched some highlights from Danganronpa V3, because it's been a while since I played that game, but a lot of the story beats, a lot of everything about the game carries over into the overarching like themes about for 100 Line, at least as far as this goes, fiction, reality, what matters in a story, how can a story, impact things. And it's interesting. It's very interesting. No Komitas. So it's not Danganronpa 2, but I think I've done my homework, I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready to get back into it, and we'll see how Yuriful this route gets. I don't know. I'm so excited to see how the routes system work, How does it work? How do we know which route we're going to be on? Is it blind? Or do we get to make the choices? Do we get to know what route? Have any 100 Line dreams in the past couple of weeks? I think I had the one, but that was it. Eito was there. It's been so long now. I don't remember it very well. But Eito was there. And I think I was trying to accommodate his, repulsion, his cognitive dissonance with monstrous humans by, giving him sunglasses, giving him earplugs and nose plugs, and just not hiding my general human whatever, something. I don't remember very well. It's been a while. But do you think there's any chance of a redemption arc, or is it entirely hopeless? I don't think it's hopeless. I think the guy has a cognitive disorder, and he hates humans, and also he read about a bunch of humans in the past who are pretty asshole-ish, and, if you could deal with that cognitive dissonance, find some way to cope with it, and prove that there are some people that are, fine, I think it would be okay to, try and... I think you could fix him. It'd be really hard, because it's not a great starting point. Yeah, see, you can think, and it drops the think on my head. All right. With that out of the way, it would take a lot of work, but we've got all the time in the world now that we've got time travel powers. All right. Let's pop this baby game open. Oh, it needs an update. Right. I did see that people were talking about changes that were made. That's Monster Hunter Wilds. Stop that. 100 Line. Update. He hates humanity on such a deep and fundamental level. Yeah, but I feel like Takumi has all the time in the world, but everyone else only has 100 days. Yeah, it doesn't help that a lot of the other people in the Last Defense Academy, the Special Defense Unit, are not great. Though a lot of them do seem to recognize, when Nozomi says, this is how humans destroyed the world. Everyone's like, I can't believe they let it get that bad. I can't believe humans are making the Earth kill itself. And, I feel like at that point, if everyone agrees on that, then they can go, yeah, humanity was bad. We're not that bad. We can work to make a future where humanity is better. I think Eito could be receptive to that. The only chance I could think of would be to fix his brain day one so he has 100 days to truly change. That's why we got to lock him up. We got to put him in those cages so that he doesn't, Because, like, he kills Sire on day 2. So, like, we gotta get him, like, out of the way instantly. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. The update is complete. It was a very quick update. Improvements. For certain routes, allow skipping similar battles after clearing them once. Enable skipping the screen effects of morning and evening chimes. You think I would ignore the wonderful work that Sire does to say good morning to us every day? Reduce the button press time required to skip movies. Oh, that's super important. Change the battle experience for chapter 001 to 100. I bet that's just like the route we just finished playing, so, you know. Fix some issues, fix an issue with progression, subtitle voice playback, other minor bug fixes, and typo corrections. Less of what we found last time. All right. Open the game. Cut the music. Move Twitch over here. And go to the gaming screen. And let me connect my controller. I should have done that before the stream started. Otherwise, you're going to hear the, fucking... I'm going to mute the desktop audio. That way, it doesn't come through. Appreciate typo patches? Yeah, right? Like, there were some typos in Investigations Collection, but that didn't come through. There we go. All right. Skipped a couple of frames due to rendering lag there, but that's okay. Yeah, it was funny seeing typos in Ace Attorney. 2! Yeah, remember the 2? Remember that the exact thing that I thought was going to happen last time happened, where I hit continue and it loaded in the last day save because I went back. I have to go manually pick the clear save file. But we get to watch the full intro cutscene. It's a work of fiction. It's not real. There's graphic violence. Autosave. The fucking weird new title screen. All right. Day 1 morning. 20 hours. That doesn't seem right. But whatever. Or no, it was just saved at 20 o'clock. That sounds more right. Okay. Here we go. Clear 0, day 100 morning, question mark, where is we? Let's do this. Somewhere, far away, someone is calling for me. Katawa? No, not her, that's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm gonna keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm gonna break it this time. I'll start this war all over again if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare.
Was it just a dream?
I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse if it had been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. No day counter in the corner here. I don't know what day it is. Got out of bed and slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I? Ugh, what am I doing? This is stupid.
Thunk! Oh! I'm Takumi Sumino. Oh, the hemoanima of Takumi 1, or Takumi 0, is being absorbed into Takumi 1. Ugh. Whoa! Whoa! Fucking blood explosion across the sky? That weird scene from before makes much more sense with the slight changes. Yeah, 100%, but Jesus Christ!
Where am I? Who am I?
Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting. Encouraging even. Oh, it fully is new Takumi.
No doubt about it. It works. This is the past. I did it. I've traveled back in time.
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
This time I won't mess things up. I'll keep my promise. Nothing is going to stop me this time.
First, Ato.
I'll protect the ones I hold dear. And we'll all go to the satellite together. I won't let things play out the way they did before.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. We start with enough hemoanima, right? Yeah. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptoglobin in my blood.
You're wrong. It's not the moon.
He was genuinely asking. The ghost boy was genuinely asking, is that the moon?
That's the artificial satellite humanity's survivors fled to. Huh? You wanted to see if I could understand you, right? Well, I can. Give it a try. You can really hear me? Yeah. My cryptoglobin is strong enough now. I used a little of your power to come here from the future.
Just straight up, huh?
My power? The future? I know, it's a lot to take in. You don't have to believe me right away. But it's true. I absorbed your cryptoglobin and came back. To try again. To redo these 100 days. And make things better.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, and we're just talking now. We're out of the fucking thing. You're right. It is a lot. But I believe you. Really? Just like that? Side keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing, it felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories, your cryptoglobin was also carried over from a previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before is probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature when you absolute choose. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences, such as supercharging this guy. Something unexpected might happen. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. That's awesome! I'm so glad I don't have to start from base with everyone. Everyone gets to keep their upgrades. Let's go! So everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course, I almost forgotten all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What'd you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Sire? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here.
Hey.
See you tomorrow bright and early. That was when Sire disappeared right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. Sire's being killed right now. It's not gonna be too late. This is the night Eito kills Sire. He does what? Oh, look at him, like, getting all flushed and... We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. All right, if Sire's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. Well, he's in the gym. If I can protect Sire, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was gonna need my infuser. That's true. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my time, when he said he called Sire out to discuss something, where was it again? The gym. Is this part of the choice? Okay, I can teleport, but what if I talk to Ghost Boy? If he's to the right, I'm gonna lose it. It's so weird seeing all the floors, all the rooms blocked up again. He was to the right. Of course he was. Fucked up sprite. Maybe it'd be better if we split up and look for him separately. Let's see, how about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym there. Gym? Oh yeah! Thanks, Ghost Boy. It'd be better if you had a name. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi.
Oblivious. Stupid. This should have an edit where he's double cheeked up. Huh? Sumino?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Me? Oh, I just...
You told Sire there was something you wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours.
What?
He's taught you how to use Hemo Anima, and you've used this conversation to get him to relax around you. Now you're planning to take advantage of his dropped guard to destroy him before he has a chance to fight back.
Ooh, that huh. Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You'll never defeat the invaders without me.
No!
Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. So, I did see someone point this out online. This sprite is different than his normal sprite because his bottom teeth are visible. It's a slight difference, but it's happening because Takumi is onto him. I wasn't really going to harm Side. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who'll rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that, not even once. So how?
How did you know about all this, Takumi?
If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. This is what you get for trying to fuck with us that bad at the very end. You could have just shut your fucking mouth and just wiped us all out. But no, you had to monologue about how much you hate us and how much you're fucking righteous eyes. No, you could have just shut up and just killed us all. But no, you just do. Oh, I hate you. You're disgusting, unsightly freaks, and I can't stand the sight, the smell, the sound of your voice. Ugh. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it, to stop you. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. It wasn't a lengthy monologue. It was more like 3 lengthy monologues. It was a lot of talking. You're so right. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
I'm going to stop you and change the future.
1v1 in the gym, huh? Meet me in the gym after school. C-Day's here like he doesn't have... Like, C-Day just has the button, right? Just push the fucking button, dude. Don't make me fight. Go fucking... Just blow him up. Easy. True.
What are you talking about, Takumi? So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy, too. It doesn't matter. You can try to stop me, but you don't stand a chance. I just felt a surge in my humoanima.
Oh. His hemoanima is resonating with the power that we got.
What? Your hemoanima?
Time to test it on you. Prepare to die, vile human.
Prepare to die, vile human. What is this, metaphor? If I had a nickel for every Game of the Year contender where humans were evil. Fucking stupid. All right.
Say when.
I mean, I can kind of just hit you. He shouldn't have the full strength he had. Yeah, no. I was worried he would be back to full, but no, this does seem like he's just as full as we made him. Oh, I just have 1 AP. This is a full on, and I don't have any special things because we don't have that unlocked yet, or this is just because it's, oh, hold up. Jesus, too much shit is happening. I don't have potions. I can't drink attack potions. And Takumi now has a new special ability. Special Revenge. He didn't have that before. This music is a banger too, in addition, yeah. So this is just gonna be an all-out slugfest, me against Ato. Right? Right? It's so good.
Ready when you are. Take that!
Oh, the bleed.
Let's go.
And 1 armor means I should go back here and hit you with that to bypass the armor. Then you're gonna have to do something. Walking up, didn't inflict bleed this time, but you got the attack bonus up.
Good to go.
But that's okay, because I don't care. I'm over here now. You have to walk and come get me, idiot. Oh, you're just going defensive stance? Absorbing the baby's Cryptoglobe and transform Takumi's Crimson Assault to Azure Blitz. I get a new special? Azure Blitz has a wide vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies. Special attacks. All right, Ato, prepare to die to my special technique that I just learned about.
One last strike.
Can't end like this.
Ooh! Ooh! That voltage came from being mad at Ato. Oh, it changes the fucking sprite too? Ah! Sick. Man, we should have gotten a nice kill. We should have killed ourselves. All right, eat shit, Ato. Impossible! How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Samino. When'd you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole other level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Ato. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
Everything we did, everything we sacrificed, it was all for nothing. All because of you.
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
I think I can explain, Sirei.
Ghost Boy? Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. Yeah, Ghost Boy! He appeared. What the? Ato really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of undying flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close. At least once. Can you hear him too, Sire? That's right, he can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this? Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The Ghost Boy went on to tell Sire everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be? You used hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Cryptoglobin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species! I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. See, his eyes flash red. Beep. Do it from the start, dude. Huh? What'd you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA from the Revivomatics database. Ah. So the instant he dies, it's over. So, Eito can't be revived anymore. Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi, I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Well, you say you're innocent. You have killed your parents. You did do that already. That happened before anything. They are dead, and you're the one who killed them. You are not an innocent life. You're just being a bitch. He's just being a little cocksucker. Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. He killed his parents! But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any— He did kill— He's not an invader. He's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. Story decisions have been unlocked. From now on, the story will diverge greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. It's capable, but he's an invader. It's my decision. It's time to make a choice. What's a little Patra and matricide between friends? You know? I can't fix him, but it's Ato. Come on, man. Even though he's not our best friend and he's a huge liar, manipulator, gaslighter, kill him? Just stop him. No, I'm not going to kill you, Ato. Huh? What? Yeah! You may be totally insane, but you're still human, not to mention you're defenseless now. Honestly, thought you were gonna kill him with no hesitation? No. He's a piece of shit. But like, come on. He comes by and he says hi. You know? He may have been part of his master manipulation plan to kill us all. But you know. Humans will pack bond to anything, even their murderers. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Here's what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up. Keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softy, Samina. With an attitude like that, you're gonna have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next. Believe me, I've taken that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone on the artificial satellite wants? Oh. You know about that too, huh? All right, where are we gonna put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock out Suki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Ato, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war is over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really, just too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. It's not like I can fight back anymore. Yeah. We better get right to it then. See his eyes flash red again. Beep. He's gonna figure some way to get someone else to let him out. Probably. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Yeah. Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even have a chance to throw my weight around. Quit griping, go get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
See you around, Takumi. Let's hope you don't regret this decision later.
See you, Ato. Bye, bestie. Oh, you. Sirei secured the injured Ato to his drones and took him away. This is so interesting. You know what this is? This is Danganronpa 2 if Komeda won instantly and then spent the entire rest of the game fucking around and fucking up. And like only at the end did he reveal himself. And Hajime has to go back in time and, you know, do all the things that happened in the original Danganronpa timeline. It's so fascinating. Even after they'd left, I couldn't get Ato's deranged laughter out of my mind. Didn't regret my decision, but it's unsettled me all the same. Well, time to go back to bed. Oh, never mind. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. I don't know what any of that meant. Play Danganronpa 2. Play Danganronpa 2. Do you understand? The Danganronpa games are full of highs and lows. Quite a roller coaster those games are. Highly recommend. I haven't played 1. I've played 2 and V3. V3 is very good. 2 is very good. Hey. Getting me because I'm staring? That's fair. Sorry for staring. Emotional support Shinx plushie? That's fair. I need a pal. I've been thinking for my next model, I might do more of those like VTuber toggles where, what do you mean Discord noise? What do you mean streamer mode isn't on? Stop that. There we go. Fucking A. I like hear the ping and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. Can't believe this. Also, the fact that it hasn't been enabled for 45 minutes. Heard one earlier and saw no new messages. Ah, damn. Sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to. I only just processed it today. Now? I need some water. I need to take a quick water break. I'll be back. I'm having a stroke or something. I need to get some water. I'm going to put on a quick ad and be right back. We'll go to the BRB screen. Understandable. Thank you for your understanding. It's much appreciated. I'm going to put on some Danganronpa music while we go. Danganronpa OST. Should I mute the game? I guess I should mute the game. I hit the wrong button. Give me a second. This is real scuff. There we go. All right. Okay, I'm back. I'm not used to having to take a break like this early into a stream. It's strange. Strange scenario. Let me cut the music back on for the game. Though I do need to clean my glasses. I do wear these in real life, but I can't take them off in the VTuber world. But I think I was saying before I get interrupted, I think for my next model, I would like to I'd like to add more toggles like 2D VTubers have, where, you know, maybe I'm holding a Shinx plushie, you know? Maybe I'm, you know, I have my arms posed some way, somehow. Though it would be difficult to have to, like, go like, yeah, no, and then the hand tracking doesn't work. Or, like, you know, I don't know how that would be handled. Especially since I do a lot of the hand tracking. Yeah. I do my hand tracking in VC Face and send it to VNyan. So I don't know if I can use VNyan to, like, not accept that hand tracking data or have it be overwritten by the new pose without, you know, it'd be weird. I don't know. I have to figure that out. What about something like when you did with the stun seed? So the thing with the stun seed is I'm just standing still. Whenever I eat a stun seed, I just hold that position. I'm not actually stopped. Not to give you too big of a look behind the curtains, but yeah, no, that's just the seed sticking to your hand. I guess, but it would be better if I was, like, actually, like, holding the plush so it would be on screen, you know? Like, I'd do something like this. I already knew that much? Okay, thank goodness. But yeah, like having the hand be, like, stuck in this position while holding the plush, I don't know how that would work in addition to the hand tracking. I'll figure it out. I'm a smart cookie. Speaking of being a smart cookie. Do you think this has changed the future? Yep. Seed is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered-up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a brighter future. So I should tell them the truth and hope they go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why's that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing if that's the right choice either. You'll have to figure it out for yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions now, Takumi. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future is in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices, no matter what happens, or what I have to sacrifice. Sacrifice. I'm surprised to hear myself talk like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here, or how I held Eito's life in my hands just a few minutes ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I'd have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice.
Whatever you decide, I hope you'll get the result you want.
Thank you, Ghost Boy. So many choices, it's true. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all towards a happy ending. And so my second attempt at my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. You can access Chapter Select from the menu. Use it to complete 100% of the story. No thank you. Maybe later. Maybe some other time. I'll 100% the story.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
He's going too fast with it. Okay, day 3. First time around, Seede got everyone to come to the war room so he could tell us the truth about the war. Everyone's probably there now. It's weird, I feel a little nervous. They all mean so much to me, but I'm practically a stranger to them. It's gonna be interesting. Hiruko! Eva's original body! I'm gonna look at the chapter select. I can't even scroll yet because I'm not there yet. Chapter 000A02. Crazy. Oh. X is to switch between Last Defense Academy and Last Defense Academy 2. And there are no fucking deviations in Last Defense Academy 1. And then the swap. Yeah, look at how many people are fucking dead in this timeline. Hiruko, Eito, Ima, Nozomi, and Moko fucking died. Versus Last Defense Academy 2, we don't know the status of the people in the second to Last Defense Academy. Awesome. Everyone's here. Seede, Hiruko, and Ima too. I knew they would be, but I wasn't prepared for how it would make me feel. It's so weird seeing them alive again. Eito's not here. What's taking him so long? Maybe he overslept? You should go give him a wake-up call, Mr. Maruko. Why me? Go wake him up yourself. Don't you worry about Aotsuki. He's unable to attend today. Unable? I get it. He's locked himself in his room. Honestly, I don't blame him. I'm still having trouble coming to terms with all this. I know, none of it feels real. Oh, I'm sorry for having the audacity to speak without someone hitting me first. Come on, Seede, let's get this started. You're not gonna weasel out of it this time. Tell us the truth about this war. Before I do that, I'd like to ask you all something. Last night, did you notice any kind of irregularity in your bodies? Huh? Irregularities in our bodies. The moment everyone heard that, their faces went pale. I didn't want to mention it, but sometime after I went to bed, I got hot and feverish all of a sudden. For real? The same thing happened to me. And me. It happened shortly after I climbed into bed with my dear sister. We don't always sleep together. He only did it to help me calm down. Ever since then, I've been totally amped. It feels like I've chugged 50 million energy drinks or something. Of course she's a monster girly. Of course she is. She eats candy and drinks energy drinks. That's her diet. Yeah, same here. Feels like some kind of new power welling up inside me. Oh, me too. It's the same for all of us. Was it? Oh, actually, yes, it was. Yes, right, okay. Because day 1, Hiruko, we beat the commander, but it flew away. It took until another later day that Hiruko got her one execute. Exactly, Vanilla. It didn't go to waste. Exactly. I was wondering, like, wait a minute, I didn't power you up. But no, she did get the one kill. So, the Ghost Boy was right. My cryptoglobin powered everyone up. Seede, did you do something to us? Sorry, but it wasn't me this time. Somebody else was responsible. Seede turned around and gave me an expectant look. Everyone followed his gaze. They were all staring at me now. Huh? What's Takumi got to do with it? What's the meaning of this? Are you saying Takumi did this? No way. How could a shrimpy little wimp like him do something like that?
Hey!
I really don't want to hear that from you. You see, this Takumi Sumino isn't the same Takumi Sumino you all know. Last night, he exposed a traitor in our midst, Eito Aotsuki. A traitor? What do you mean? He was plotting against us. He was going to kill me and sabotage our side's war effort from the inside. What? No freaking way! Why would Eito want to do that? Aotsuki is abnormal. Unbeknownst to us, he was born with a profound hatred for all humanity. He was going to use this opportunity to wipe out the entire species. Dude, If we're gonna start killing each other, he'd have been perfect to have around. But thanks to Sumino's quick thinking and bravery, his plan was exposed and I emerged from the experience unharmed. How heroic. I didn't think you had it in you, Mr. Sumino. Like, not even a little. What'd you do with Eito? Is he dead? No, Sumino went all humanitarian on me, so we've locked him in a cage in the courtyard instead. Courtyard? Cages? I don't remember seeing either of those. Well, I'm glad you didn't kill him. That would have been going too far. Was he really that crazy, though? He looked like he wouldn't hurt a fly. Trust me, if we hadn't stopped him, he'd have messed everything up. How is it that you realized what he was up to? So far as I can see, Eito never said or did anything suspicious until now. Can you explain how you were able to see through him when no one else could? How did you deduce it? Did you find some vital clues we missed? No, I cheated. Everyone looked at me again, waiting for an explanation. Looks like I've got another choice to make. Do I tell them about the future or not? Should I tell them everything so we can all move forward together? Or should I protect them from the truth and figure out another way to help them? It's all up to me. What do I do here? Man, they're leaning in hard, huh? Okay. This is immediate, huh? All right. Reveal your secret? Yes, no. Just completely binary, huh? What would the excuse even be? Probably something like, I knew him from back in the complex. Or, I can't tell you. Or, I have a sixth sense about these sorts of things. But I think, based on just like what I would do in the situation, I think it'd be weird to live alongside them. He saw Eito and Side heading to the gym, possibly. But personally, what I'd do, I think it would be weird to not tell people you're in a time loop, at least the first couple loops. I think telling people is the correct thing, just personally, you know? Maybe if this leads to a bad future outcome, then we can go back. But what am I gonna do? I'm gonna lie to these people? Just say, nope, I don't know anything. Tends to be how it usually goes. Oh, I told my secret and now everything bad happened. Oh no. Yeah. It's like Side said, I'm not the same guy you all met a few days ago. I'm still the real Takumi Sumino, but...
I'm from the future. I lived through the 100 days here, and came back to do it all again.
What? Hey, you doing okay, Takumi? Did you hit your head or something? The future. You're claiming to be a time traveler now? Oh, you're from the future. Okay, that explains everything. Not. Who'd believe a ridiculous story like that? Besides, time travel in a killing game, that's totally plausible, actually. It's a pretty well-established trope at this point. It was more or less the reaction I'd expected, but I'd made my choice, and I was gonna see it through. You might not believe me, but it's the truth. I am from the future. That's why I knew Eito was a traitor, and that he was going to kill Side on the night of our second day here. In my timeline, he spent the whole time deceiving us and getting us to doubt ourselves, and eventually he did something really horrible. After we defeated him, I ended up with some powerful hemoanima. I used that to come back in time so I could redo this war, so I could fix things. Hemoanima can do that? I've lived these 100 days once already, and it didn't end well. This time, I want to make sure we all survive and save humanity together. But I'll need your help, all of you. Will you trust me? Will you fight alongside me? You're really serious about this, aren't you? Dead serious. Let's assume that what you say is true. I have more questions. What exactly happened in the future you come from? What was so horrible that you had to come back and do it all again? If you want us to trust you, you'll have to tell us that. I don't know. There could be a lot of classified information involved. There's no point in hiding it now. They have a right to know. All right, fine. Go ahead and spill the beans. It's a long story, but here it goes. And so I told everyone how things went down during my original 100 days. Starting with Side and Hiruko's disappearances, moving on to my discovery of Nigo in Second to Last Defense Academy, then the revelations that followed, World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus Project, the artificial satellite, and the truth about what, or rather who, was in the defense room. And of course, how it ended, how Ima and Nozomi were killed in our battle against the Supreme Commander, and how Eito betrayed us and killed the person who was generating the Undying Flames. I kept Nozomi's secrets to myself, though. The others didn't need to know about her past or how she came here. All of that was between her and me. All of it except Nozomi. I like the disclaimer that, like, okay, all of it, but... By the time I finished my story, the whole day had passed us by. Judging by the looks on everyone's faces, hearing all this had taken its toll on them, too. No one tried to interrupt me at any point. It was like they didn't know how to react to any of it. I know I would have needed time to process all of this information if I were in their shoes. This is good for building trust and will surely end in terrible events. That's true. I had to see this through. That's what I decided. Finally, I told them how I'd taken the power Eito stole from myself and used it to travel back in time. That brought my account to an end. That's everything. That's the 100 days I experienced the first time around. Someone had placed a glass of water on the table in front of me. I downed the whole thing in one gulp. Felt as tired as if I'd just fought a dozen invaders. So, what do you guys think? Honestly, I don't know what to think. Doesn't sound like he's making it up anyway. There's way too much detail for that. Yeah, whatever your scenario writer gets paid, it's not enough. Kodaka saying, please buy my game, I'm going broke. I can't believe a loser like me could actually find the strength to fight. I can't believe I turned into Sine! Seriously, what was that all about? I never expected you and me to get that close, Tsukumo. And I fought alongside my dear brother, not as someone to be protected, but as an equal. Maybe if that and me had fought harder, he wouldn't have had to die. There, it's not like it really happened. But it did in that timeline. That means it could happen here too. Sister dearest. I don't think I've seen that expression from Ima. At the very least, it's been a while. Fascinating. Look at him. Look at it. He is like... He's taken genuinely aback. His mask is slipping. Because his sister is so worried. Man is going through it. It's true. But man, that's fascinating. Love it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have believed it either, but seeing Samino in action didn't leave much room for doubt. I knew Himo Anima had untapped potential, but time travel and powering you all up with some kind of resonance reaction on top of that? Wowee! It's some pretty mind-bending stuff, am I right? Actually, I think the word you're looking for is mind-blending. I fucking hate you, Donomy. Actually. No, it's mind-bending, but who cares? That's besides the point. Either way you slice it, this is a good thing for all of us. You're all stronger now, and Takumi can prepare you for any upcoming challenges before they happen. It's a Super Mega Ultra Terra EX good deal, that's no lie. I guess you're right. I won't make the same mistakes I did before, but I still can't do this alone. I'm asking all of you to fight with me. Let's get through this and win the war together. Me? Fight? Can an underachieving nematode like me really make a difference? You can. Trust me, I've seen it for myself. I can't let that future come to pass. Not if I have the power to change it. I'll fight too. I'll do whatever it takes to protect my dear brother. You'll protect me, sister dearest. My aim is to surge in power, but I feel like I could actually handle this now, one way or another. You already know what's going to happen, so you can stop us getting involved in anything too dangerous, right, Takumi? In that case, I guess I could. Everyone's sounding a lot more optimistic than they were last time. Seems like they believe what I've told them about the future, too. I'm worried about Hiruko. Should probably talk to them a little more, just to make sure everyone's on board. I'm worried about Hiruko. She hasn't said anything. If we don't stop this world death thing, it'll destroy the whole planet, yeah? Us using the secret weapon in the defense room to wipe out the invaders is the only way to stop it? It's all we gotta do, right? Earth will be safe afterwards? Yes, that's right. Of course, we don't know exactly how the invaders and world death are connected, and there's still the issue of what Eito said.
Right. That's what you think the truth is.
The truth is.
You've got it all wrong, though.
Bastard. And I probably just said that to confuse us. I shouldn't take it too seriously. So the real reason we're fighting here is to give those folks on the artificial satellite a safe place to live. Dude, that's so freaking sweet! Fighting to save people's one thing, but saving all of humanity? I'm more fired up than ever now. Of course. it's kind of an inevitability that upon hearing the same information, you'll say the same things, you know? Let's do this! Those invaders aren't gonna stand a chance! Just like last time, Takemoto's really taking this in stride. In your timeline, I fought too. All to protect my family. It must sound pretty unbelievable, huh? Oh no, I believe it. Everyone knows I'm the kind of guy you can count on in a pinch. It is exactly what Takemoto said before. Level with me. I was the MVP of the whole team, right? I was like the best fighter we had, wasn't I? Wasn't I? Well, you're definitely a dependable ally. I knew it. Now that I think about it, I've been missing out on a huge opportunity here. If I fight, I'll be one of the heroes who saved humanity. Money, fame, women, I'll have it all. This is my big chance to turn my life around. And I'm stronger now, so there's no way I'll lose. I can do this. Does that mean you'll join us? We could really use your help. All we gotta do is defend the school for 100 days, right? That doesn't sound too hard. Okay, I'm in. I mean, where'd you guys be without your MVP? Right, thanks. Takumi, are you sure about this? A chronic loser like me will only slow you down. You might think that now, but you have your own way of fighting, Shoma. I've seen it for myself. I'll be counting on you to do what you can, your own way. You're counting on me? Can I really do this? You can. In my timeline, you ended up being pretty strong once you hit your stride. Strong? Me? Honestly, I can't imagine ever doing anything that would make me feel useful. But maybe I can try. I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna start doing squats every morning. And that's great, just don't overdo the training, okay? Realistically, the only things Takumi can really protect the others from are Eito and the commanders we've seen before. And this doesn't account for any of the new choices we're gonna have to make along the way. You know, how are we gonna... I wonder. Is that time travel commander, how's that gonna play out, right? Actually, yeah, no. Time travel commander has the same power Takumi does. Doesn't he? Right? I wonder if, like, the fact that that happened is gonna change how the commanders do anything in this route, you know? Kind of. I mean, basically, it's not as wide, it's more targeted than Takumi's. I'm still finding it hard to believe I actually fought those freaky monsters. It's true, you did it for your family and your grandpa's workshop. We all have something we want to protect. If we work together, we can give them all a better future. Right, after all, we're the only ones who can do this, aren't we? Gotta say, I admire you, Takumi. Getting through all this just once must have been hard enough. Now you've come back to do it all again. That takes some serious courage. It was a selfish decision, really. But I wanted to write by the versions of you I left behind. For their sakes, and for all of us that are here now, I'll make sure this story has a happy ending. You're so different from how you were yesterday. You seemed so timid back then. People really can change. In that case, maybe I can too. Of course you can. I've seen it for myself. When you say it with that much conviction, I kind of want to believe you. Maybe it's a souped-up emo anima speaking, but I'm starting to feel like I can do this. Oh, and don't worry about your other problem. Barf bags and tinted windows will see you through. Do you know about that too? Can't keep any secrets from you, can I? Yeah, honest. Okay, you could have saved that for a more private moment. You don't have to catch her off guard with that. Guess there's no need for me to tell you the truth now. You pretty much know it all already. I had to make some guesses based on what I learned in my timeline. Did I get anything wrong?
Yeah.
Nope, not a thing. Your deductions were right on the mark. Well, the issue is, even by day 2, he's a better leader now, but he could still use more tact. That's true. The issue I have with this is that before we could even make a decision, Sirei knew we were from the future, and we kind of told everything about the future that we knew to Sirei. So if anything is wrong, or if Sirei's hiding anything from us, even if we kept our stuff a secret, Sire could have still said that and been like, that's the truth that I'm going to tell you. Even if, I mean, like, Takumi's even admitting here, I don't know all of it. I made some guesses. Was I wrong? And Sire, who we cannot trust, is like, yep, you got it all right. You're so smart, Sumino. Like, this could, like, be a bad thing. But unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it at this point in time. I never learned very much about Sire's true intentions. I don't know if I should trust him yet. Honestly, I plan on keeping some of this secret a little longer, but I can see there's no use hiding it now. Just don't go getting captured and blab all this to the enemy, okay? I won't let that happen. We're all going to get through this together. Whatever drives everyone to fight, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Hey, Dotomi, how are you holding up? Oh, I actually made it through to the end. I thought for sure I'd get killed off early. I guess the Revive-O-Matic means dying is only temporary anyway. We can't have a killing game if death is meaningless. And now that you're here, we can change all that, right? We're not gonna start killing each other, Dotomi. It's one thing I want to keep the way it is. Fine. Just let's make do with God modding through New Game Plus. She knows. I hate her so much. I hate her so much. It's great. Genuinely, this is just like, yeah, no, I have the powers. Kinda sucks that there'll be no murder mysteries, but adrenaline-fueled power trips can be fun too. Yeah, just look on the bright side or whatever. I'll fight alongside everyone else as an equal! Sister dearest, think about this. It's too dangerous. My mind's made up, brother dearest. Don't try to stop me. I won't let you die like you did in Takumi's timeline. I'll do whatever it takes to protect you. You protecting me. What a role reversal. Give it up, Ima. There's one thing I've learned about Kako. It's that she's stubborn. Once she gets into her head to do something, there's no talking her out of it. I'm getting chills. What did that hemo anima stuff do to me? The thought of Kako being the one to protect me makes me shiver with excitement. That fucking Takumi's fucking fate. That's entirely fair to this early pre-development version of Ima. That is a completely accurate reaction. This is wonderful. I've discovered a whole new facet of my dear sister's charm. You mean you'll let me? I'll still do my part to protect you from those invaders, of course. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. Anything for you, sister dearest. That's also what he said the first time. Thanks, guys. Glad to have you on board. All right, Hideko. To think I'd not only fail to notice Eito was a traitor, but get killed by him as well. The me from your timeline sounds like a prize simpleton. Don't be too hard on her. I mean on yourself. Eito had us all fooled.
Oh.
That's not the only part I'm having trouble with. I can't believe I stepped in as leader after Sire's disappearance. I've never had much interest in acting as a part of a team, let alone leading one. You didn't have a lot of choice. Not all of us were willing to fight, and you had more battle experience than anyone else. We wouldn't have made it through those first few battles without you keeping us all in line. Come to think of it, I never got to finish that conversation with Hideko last time around. If you ask me if I know something about this war, if I have to answer, then I do have certain information that you may find relevant. What was the relevant information she was going to tell us? It's probably nothing I don't know already, but still. Maybe I should ask her about it later. Anyway, you did your part to keep us all alive. I may not have agreed with your approach, but it was definitely coming from a place of good intentions. Don't say any more. It's embarrassing to hear you compliment a version of me I have no real connection with. Sorry. Alright, I've spoken to everyone and told them everything I needed to. Everything except... Guys, there's one last thing. I know none of us chose to be here, but we really are humanity's last hope. It's okay if saving the world or all of mankind is too big a concept to wrap your heads around.
Just focus on protecting this school and the people who are important to you. If we all do that, I know we can win this.
Hell yeah. Takamado and me, same fucking wavelength. Hell yeah! Humanity don't got nothing to worry about with us around. I will do my duty. I never intended anything less. And I'll fight too. I'll protect my dear brother as a real member of this team. I'm getting chills again. This might not be such a bad idea after all. I may be garbage, but even garbage can be useful sometimes. I'll do whatever I can. Once we make it to day 100, we'll get in the escape pod and join everyone on the artificial satellite, right? Yeah, there's no danger of us getting caught up in the final attack against the invaders. Right, Sire?
Yeah.
That information was supposed to be classified, but yes, that is the plan. And will we get some kind of reward at the end? Of course, if you make this mission a success, you'll be heroes. The administration will gladly supply you with sufficient It should be remuneration, correct? That's the word. But it's not remuneration, because that, I feel like that's a typo that thinks the word is about getting money. Right? Typo, we need another typo bug fix, por favor. I'm QA testing live. What's sufficient remuneration for you to live comfortably for the rest of your lives? I knew it! What awesome luck! Then can I build a brand new workshop for my grandpa and me? Of course! Can I shut a bunch of kids in an abandoned building and force them to play a killing game? Sure, why the heck not? It's remuneration according to spell check. No, it's not. Remuneration. Did you mean remuneration? Etymology. Remuneration, reward, recompense, payment from Old French remuneration, and directly from remunerationem, a paying recompense. Past participle of remunerari. Remunerari, to pay reward, to give. It makes more sense to be remuneration. Remuneration doesn't even sound right. The nays have it. So, remuneration is a word. Remuneration is a distinct word, a rare word meaning the act of enumerating again. And enumerating is to list or to count. So, remurari. That's true. I mean, I guess it does make sense, but I swear to God, when I first heard that word or read that word, it was remuneration and it was to repay. But like having the same root word as money, like the same Latin, like gift, like giving. Ah! I hate learning. Enumeration is a word, but it isn't like money. It isn't gift. Enumerate is to list. It's to number. So that's why renumerate is just to renumber. So, fuck me, I guess. Remuneration. It's gonna take some fucking getting used to. I think that would be going a step too far. I'm surprised, though. You're actually going to reward us? That's right. Once the Earth is habitable again, we'll give you whatever your heroic little hearts desire. It's the least we can do for you, saving us all. What, didn't you know about this, Sumino? No, in my timeline, Ato killed you before you could tell us very much. Saw good, man. Takamado knows peak. Saul Goodman. It's so fucking stupid to do the fucking point. There's one more reason for us to give it our all. Yeah, just think of all the kibble I could buy for Leo. Everybody looks a lot more determined than they did this morning. I don't think any of them will refuse to fight this time. That's a relief. I gotta hand it to you, Sumino. You got these lollygagging sad sacks acting like a real team more effectively than I ever could. That's what I'd expect from our very own boy you left through time. I don't know everything about this war, though. I still don't know why we were chosen for it, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too. I wouldn't worry. Compared to the future of humanity, those little details are hardly important. I had a feeling you'd say that, but you will tell us eventually. right? Sure. Don't be so suspicious. We're on the same side, remember? I want to protect this school and save humanity just as much as you do. Anything that contributes towards that is okay by me. Did you just say Cryptoglobin out loud? Yeah, no, we talked about Cryptoglobin. We discussed it. It was part of our telling everything situation. Not all about Nozomi's secrets, but we did learn that Cryptoglobin, like, is the mechanism for hemoanima. So, that's it. Which is, it's... I do want to say, having two different dumbass terms, like, why even have hemoanima be any different than Cryptoglobin? Like, it's still just weird blood, or weird blood phrased differently, and being like a physical thing that's in your bodies. Like, the hemoanima is in your bodies already. The only difference between hemoanima as the students originally knew it and Cryptoglobin is that hemoanima was supposedly from the infuser into your body. And that's how you got the stuff. Hemoanima is blood magic and Cryptoglobin is magic blood. And that's why everyone in this school should kill themselves right now. God damn it. So stupid. Anyways, by saving Sita and bringing everyone together, I've done all I could for now. I already changed the future for the better. I just had to keep it up. And that's what I told myself as I left the war room and went back to my room. Whew. And when I got inside, all the fatigue I'd been holding back hit me like a ton of bricks. Talking for most of the day had me really taken it out of me. Stagger over to the bed and lay down. Well, I got everyone to agree to fight. That should make things easier. Now we just have to meet up with the team at the other academy and bring them here. This time we'll create a better future. This time I'll protect her, no matter what. Yeah, if we do the second Last Defense Academy stuff way earlier, we can also save Moko. Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine!
Get ready for your 4th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Can't wait to see everything fall apart in even worse ways. Nuh-uh, we'll do better, I promise.
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Moko's captured on day 10. It's morning, let's see, day 4. Shouldn't be any attacks for a while. If I remember right, the next one is day 7. That was the day we fought the first commander. It gives us 3 more days to figure out a plan. We'll head over to the cafeteria first. No use thinking on an empty stomach. I want to see, though. Yeah, I have 2 commander's absorptions. And I have all my grades. I still didn't give Takamado a commander. Hiruko has 1. Datomi's got 1. Eito has 1. Tsubasa has 1. Gaku doesn't have 1. Ima doesn't have 1. Kako's got 1. Shoma's got 1. And we don't know the rest of the team yet because they're not here. Ah. Interesting. Oh, there's multiple people here. Datomi and Shoma. Hey, Datomi. So I survived until the end and went back to the artificial satellite. I got dumped in this crazy situation and never even got murdered or executed. It's so sad. We've really got to create a better future this time. Girl. Fucking. No, there you are, Shoma. The things I did in your timeline sound so amazing. It's like we're not even talking about the same person. But this hemoanima pulsing through me makes me feel like someday I might start believing in myself. Until then, I'll just have to believe in the you that believes in me. He said the thing! And he's got a mech! Of course he says the thing and he's got a mech! I wonder if one of the choices will be to abandon Second to Last Defense Academy. Hopefully not. True. So true. Hey, Hideko.
Oh.
Time travel. Normally I wouldn't lend such an outlandish idea any credence. But it's hardly the strangest thing I've heard since getting here. It seems I have no choice but to believe it. And I'm sure your experience will serve us well. I'll be counting on you from here on. Don't disappoint me. Can I say hi? He's my bestie. You need to go say it. Oh, just lock him up and not even gonna let us go see him, huh? Damn. It'd be cool to actually be friends with Hideko. That's true. We get to actually say hi and be pals, you know? Yeah, no, all the rooms, we know what's in the rooms we know about, but they're still blocked off. I can't fast travel to them. I can't even go into the library here. Or wherever it happens to be. I don't know. Like, this should be the metal shop lab, I think, right? This is the strange room. The strange room we do have access to. Okay, so I should be... I just turned the corner and got to the strange room. Should I be going this way? That's right. Okay. I'm remembering. This is the cafeteria. Morning, troops! Looks like everyone's raring to go today, huh? You think so? I feel the same as always. Not at all. Just look at all these faces filled to the brim with fighting spirit. I know what you mean. Of course, I'm still just as much of a sniveling parasite as ever. Don't be like that, Shoma. I think you look a little tougher than you did yesterday. You said you were going to start working out, right? Maybe you're getting results already. There's no way it happened that fast. You're looking ever so slightly different too, Mr. Maruko. Not in a good way, but still. But, come on, it must be a little good. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, but it does feel like everyone's more confident now. Knowing why we're really here must have taken some of the stress out of the situation for them. It's great because Ima's a bitch on the side of justice again. We love when we have him on our side. Remember? Remember how much of us, you know, he can really sell it, you know? He can serve. Seeing you all like this warms my old mechanical heart. With that in mind, I've decided to break from my original plans and give you the run of the school. Every classroom is now unlocked. What? All of them? You betcha. No point in drip feeding new facilities if you already know what they're gonna be. Use them as you see fit. Got anywhere that's just a maze of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps? This is a reference to something, but I don't know what. There was that movie that I watched, like, a recap of on YouTube. I know I shouldn't be watching that fucking slop, but I do sometimes. But it was a series of cube-shaped rooms full of freaky traps. But I feel like Dotomi's referencing something different, you know? Not just some movie that I don't remember the name of. Probably just a Cube or some shit like that. It's literally called Cube. Yeah. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was just called The Cube or some shit like that. I was right! Stupid ass fucking movie. Hey, I know this place is weird, but it's still a school, you know. Just remember that Aotsuki's still in his cage in the courtyard. Don't go letting him trick you into letting him out or anything. Pfft, I got nothing to say to that traitor. Yeah, and from what Takumi told us, the real Eito sounds pretty scary. My favorite power from Sonic Colors, love that wisp, the cube. I'd actually be interested to hear where his hatred of humanity comes from. Surely there's no harm in just talking to him. I guess, but do so in moderation, okay? Guys, I have an announcement too. 3 days from now on day 7, the enemy will probably attack again. What? That soon? That's what happened in my timeline, and the commander who got away before will be with them. Ooh, the one who killed me! But with how much stronger we are now, it shouldn't be anything too hard to deal with. We just have to stay focused and work together. This time, I'll take a good long look at the color of that commander's insides. 3 days. I'll try to use that time to toughen up in my own trashy way. Yeah, we can do this! Now this is more like it. Having a strong leader makes all the difference. Leader? You mean me? I've got no problems with that. As the only one of us who's lived through all this before, you're the natural candidate, Mr. Sumino. That's right. I know you won't steer us wrong, Takumi. Makes sense to me, too. You handle the strategy, I'll take care of the legwork. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, nobody really wants to take on the leadership role. But just accept it. It's what everyone wants. If you really came from the future, that is. If that's true, then your experience is invaluable. We couldn't ask for a better leader. I never thought I'd hear Hideko be so complimentary? Guess they're right, though. It's up to me to make sure history doesn't repeat itself. All right, if you'll trust me and follow my lead, I'll do everything I can to lead us to victory. We're behind you all the way. You might be team leader, but I'm still the MVP. Got it? All that's left is to prepare for the battle in 3 days' time. Let's use this newfound power of yours to show the enemy true despair. Yeah, boy! Thanks for all the level grinding, alternate future me. Oh my god. Not to be that guy, but this is just like Homestuck. Where's Dotomy Sprite coming in? Come back in time, give your past self new knowledge about what's gonna happen, and also a shit ton of money to make the game stupid easy from a Doom timeline. Kodaka, just do it, the meme of Kodaka looking over and copying Homestuck's homework. Yeah. True? If I'm being honest, I wish I could just head straight to Second to Last Defense Academy, but another attack only 3 days away. I mean, leaving these guys to fend for themselves. You don't know how to feel about this? Feel feelings. How does that sound? Is that a good proposition? I know I'm feeling feelings. I can't afford to get distracted. For now, I have to concentrate on getting everyone ready for their next battle. If I leave right after, I should still be there in time to stop the worst from happening. No, take them away, I don't like them. Rari become Robat.
Moko and I were the only ones left standing. Yugamu, Kurara, and Kyoshiko were all dead.
Oh god. Sorry, I'm just like looking at like Kurata's fucking leg looks broken. It might not be, but it does kind of look like it is. Thanks to you, Andromeda Zack, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings about Homestuck. At that point, I would be okay with saying, never show your face in front of me again.
Even worse, a stray shot put our revival-matic.
True! Day 10 is the battle where Moko gets taken prisoner. That's 3 days to get from here to there, and it should be enough. Right, now we know when the next attack to be, we better get our asses in gear. I'm hitting the training room. Any of you guys want to join me? I'll go. I could use some help with my training. Can I come too? Good grief, physical activity isn't really my thing, but if you're going, Sister Dearest, I will too. I mean, I was the MVP in the last timeline, so I don't think I really need... Don't give me that MVP crap. You need this more than anyone. I'm gonna head to the garage. I should start getting a handle on how everything works in there. The other members of the team left the cafeteria in high spirits, all except one. You're not joining the others, Hideko. Naturally, I'll use these 3 days to prepare as well, but I prefer to do so on my own. Guess Hideko's always been a lone wolf at heart. Knowing that, I think I appreciate her a little more. Must have taken a lot for her to step in and lead the team last time. One more thing, Takumi. Allow me to give you some advice. What? Just because you have knowledge of the future, don't expect everything to go smoothly. You really do know something the others don't you? Maybe even something I don't know about either? Perhaps. But you've yet to earn my trust on that matter. I'll tell you about it later, if I feel like it. Damn, Hideko, damn! With that, Hideko turned and left the room. He was right, of course. This wasn't going to be a matter of doing everything right and breezing through the 100 days. I knew from bitter experience that reality is never that simple.
Hey,
I should get going too. Still need to have a conversation with our little irregular and figure out how we got here in the first place.
see you later.
Good luck with everything, Samino. With a wave of his stubby arm, Tsude disappeared from view. Irregular, guess means Eito. I'm the one who decided to let him live. I can't help feeling responsible for him. I should probably check on him. Besides, I still need to ask him about something he said before.
Right.
The truth. You can't ask this Eito about it, man! I'm enjoying the writing. I'm also enjoying the writing. It seems like no matter what happens, no matter how far we go into any route, There's just gonna be question marks, no matter what. It's gonna be there somewhere. If Sirai's going to interrogate him, maybe I should look in on it too. Talk in 2F Courtyard. Just straight up, huh? Hideko understandably wouldn't be so quick to trust. It's true. This place is awesome. Our class weapons are supposed to be manifestations of our will to fight, so why are there machines that can customize them? Not too sure how it works. Maybe this stuff has been modified or specially treated so it can affect us? I should try that when I have some time. No one in the 3F hallway. Like, everyone's in the training room. Except Tadami, who's just out here in the hallway. Like some sort of freak. Everyone's working together and training hard. I can't handle this much positivity. Does that make me a bad person? It does, doesn't it? Everyone would be better off if I'd never been born. Come on, Tadami. You're an essential part of this team. When I entered the courtyard, Sidae was already over by Eito's cage.
There. I've answered your questions. How about now you answer one of mine? Just what is Takumi?
I've been heading over to join them, but stopped short when I heard my name. I decided to stay hidden and see where the conversation went.
So, you've been like this your whole life. Must be some kind of cognitive defect, eh? I still don't get how such a fault could have occurred.
Oh, of course. I don't conform to your standards, so I'm just a defect. A mistake. Now answer my question.
It's just giving so much. He's like everyone here is a constructed, manufactured being. It's giving. Sire's like, yup, you're just fake fucking guys. You're not real. I can't believe our guy-making machine made a guy who hates humanity. Ugh, pardon me.
What happened to Takumi? And did it really take you by surprise? Or was it some kind of function you had prepared in advance? If it wasn't part of your plan, then why Takumi? What's so special about him? Is he perhaps not really human? Come on, tell me. I'm serious. I'm dying to know more about him. This is the first time I've ever felt this way about a loathsome human.
Well, he's something of an irregular, too, I admit. I may have to take steps against him if he gets out of line.
Aha.
But all of that's on a need-to-know basis. This is the last you'll hear of it, Otsuki.
See, left without another word, not even sparing Eito a passing glance. When I was sure he was gone, I'd left my hiding place and approached the cage myself. Huh. Takumi. You came all this way just to see me. How sweet. I'm so touched. The weird thing was, I think Eito actually was pleased to see me. He'd already made his hatred for me abundantly clear, so how could he greet me with such a genuine-looking smile? Even after living with him for 100 days, I still had no idea how his mind worked. Oh, I wonder, did you hear all that?
Yeah.
I heard. You want to know what happened to me, right? I don't mind telling you, I'm from the future. Might not believe it, but I sent my consciousness back in time from the end of our 100 days here. Of course I believe you. Huh? It all makes sense now. That's why you knew my secret and what I was planning. Tell me, what did you do to me in that timeline? Did you kill me?
Hey!
Let me ask you something first. The future you said he knew the truth about this war. It was something even I didn't know about. Do you have any idea what he could have meant? No, sorry, I don't have a clue. Doesn't seem like he's lying. Maybe he really doesn't know at this point in time. Yeah, no, obviously. He said that he learned the truth about this war because he gained the ability to understand the commanders. So, like, obviously he wouldn't know yet. Yeah, there you go. Fucking. Must have been something he learned after killing the commander. Doesn't tell me much, but it's probably all I'll get for now. Now it's your turn, Takumi. Tell me more about the future. I would simply love to know what kind of ordeals you went through. Why should I tell you anything? Oh, you might find it worth your while. You can tell me things you can't tell anyone else. I'm the perfect confidant. How do you figure that? I'd be good at keeping secrets for starters. I don't have much choice. It's not like I'll have the chance to talk to anyone else. That's rich coming from the one who exposed Nozomi's secret. What do you say, Takumi? Why don't you stay and chat a while? I can help you in other ways, too. I spent most of my life reading. There's bound to be something useful I can teach you.
Hey!
Are you serious? I thought I looked like some kind of hideous monster to you. Ugh, you do. The sight of your face and the sound of your voice makes me want to puke. But at the same time, I find you fascinating. I suppose I respect you for what you've done. It's such a novel sensation feeling this way about a human being. I loathe you so much I can't stand it, but I think I like you too. What the hell are you talking about? Of course he becomes Yowiful immediately. And let's not forget, you didn't kill me when you had the chance. My life must have some kind of value to you, if you went out of your way to preserve it. Just talk to me every now and then, that's all I ask. Smile. I still don't get this guy. Is he just trying to trick me again? Guess his knowledge might come in useful, but even so. Thank you. I'll do my best to lend a sympathetic ear when you need one. Hey, I didn't say anything yet. You don't have to. Just come see me whenever it suits you. See you around, Takumi. I barely got anything out of him. He completely controlled the flow of the conversation. It's Homestuck? Of course it's Homestuck. I hate you, you loathsome, despicable, vile humans. You look like monsters. But also, I kind of like you. I respect what you've done. Vanilla, who in Homestuck are you referring to? Because I'm having a hard time making the connection. Talking to Eito had been exhausting. I didn't feel like doing anything else on top of that. Decided to go back to my room and rest. How could I turn those off? That's so important to the game.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I wonder if there's a timeline that I can make by just not going to save Side. Black Romance? Of course. Of course Eito becomes a monster fucker and gets black feelings for Takumi. Obviously. It's just so clear. Who would be... you know who would be? Nozomi would be the auspicious. You see where I'm going? Huh? The Eito trying to kill, the Takumi trying to kill, and then Nozomi being there to hold everyone back and calm everyone down. I'm coming up with anything.
Well then.
Another day gone. Even now, I can't forget that crazy smile of Eito's. I was so sure the killing would be taking things too far, but was it really a good idea to let him live? Did I really make the right choice? Can't keep letting him get to me like this. I should get some sleep. Let's talk about something else. Even with so much on my mind, I was asleep within a few seconds. Day 5.
Up and Atom Troops, time to rise and shine!
I also think it's a bad idea for Side to have, for Takumi to have told Side about the flaw in the plan for Side, the kill him first. I think it would be better if we did still have that, flaw, just in case we did need to kill Side, you know?
Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
God damn it.
Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Last Defense Academy. Flaw? The flaw in what if you get one shot, Side. The thing that let Eito come back after killing Side, right? Because if we still had that as an option, kill him, get blown up, but then Side's still fucking dead. Yeah, that flaw. The fact that Takumi pointed that out first thing upon coming back, kind of ruins it for the rest of us, you know? No one else can kill Seede the same way. I'm curious to see. Ah, the story mode, the story points, the choices. This is let him live route, and this is reveal your secret yes route. Fascinating. I've heard that morning announcement so many times, and it's still only day 5. Well, no use complaining. Guess I'll head over to the cafeteria. No one here. Down a floor. 2 people in the hallway. Here, the Tsukumo twins. I'll never be able to say their last name correctly. Tsukumo. I've always wanted to be more active. I wonder if the true ending route will be the one where you get to go back to day 1. I don't think there's any point to going back to day 1. I think, I don't know. But my dear brother was so overprotective, I didn't know how to bring it up. Thanks to you, I know what I have to do now. I won't just sit back and let the other people protect me anymore. If I can change, my dear brother won't have to die, and we can both go home together. That's how this works, isn't it? I'll do my best. You can count on me, Takumi.
Oh!
You certainly come from a bizarre future, Mr. Sumino. I can't even imagine what it'd be like to be transferred into Seede's body. Well, whatever. I don't care what happens to me. I'll just do whatever it takes to keep Kako safe. I'll be counting on you to do your part, too. Don't let anything happen to my dear sister now. Or else, I'll kill ya. At the very least, going back to a point before Takumi spilled everything to Seede and Eito. Well, that would just be the same point. Just we won't say it this time. Hey, Takumi. Looking as ugly as always, I see. Thanks. Fucking thanks, man. Oh, Seede! Man, I have not seen this profile, you know? Morning, Sumino. Hope you're prepared to give your all for the good of humanity today. You know, I keep thinking about what happened in your timeline, what with Aotsuki killing me and all. I sure am glad you stopped that from happening. It'll be a big step toward ensuring peace in our timeline. You believe me. Peace in our timeline, of course. Fucking course. I'll have to wait until I get the next free time, which I don't know when that'll happen. If you're that grateful, how about you help me fill in some blanks? Like why we were chosen for this mission, or what Cryptoglobin really is, or why the invaders have it too? Still don't know any of that. All in good time, my boy. No need to worry. I don't want to overload you. Anyway, I gotta get going. See you in the cafeteria. I see they wandered away. I felt an old familiar doubt gnawing at me. I wasn't ready to trust him completely just yet. Cafeteria. Breakfast counts as training too! Come on, put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory! Right, no guts, no glory. Must you be so rowdy first thing in the morning? Can't help it. Yesterday I found out just how much stronger we are now. This feels so friggin' sweet. I'm totally psyched to train even more today. Yeah, this goes beyond skipping a few levels. It's more like a full-on class change. Such a mysterious power. I have a lot of questions about this Hemoanima. Oh, it's actually Cryptoglobin, right? Yeah, let's stick with Hemoanima. I gotten used to calling it that already. Didn't you say we had this stuff transfused into us, Takumi? Transfused? As in with a surgical procedure? So somebody touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent. Let it go, brother dearest. That's about all I know, though. Can you tell us more, Seede? What's the matter? You worried about rejection symptoms or something? You'll be fine, trust me. You sound pretty casual about it. Are you sure our bodies won't start rejecting it? Absolutely, that'll never happen. Why did Nozomi get those symptoms? Was the process different for her somehow? A researcher other than my mother is responsible for yours. If that experiment was successful, or you were all truly special people from the start, yeah. I shouldn't press the issue. She told me all that because she trusted me. I can't betray her confidence now. Hey. Hemoanima is as much of a mystery to me as it is to you. Even I don't know everything about it. I'd never have imagined it could be used to time travel or power everyone up all at once. It's amazing. It's like I've evolved from a little sister to a big sister. And if it's enough to make my dear sister say weird stuff like that, you know it's something special. I was surprised too. Although I guess he did try to prepare me for it. Something unexpected might happen. By he, I assume you mean the strange boy made of undying flames. That's rich, Ima. Yeah, no, he's the weirdest weird guy of them all. I should really introduce you to him sometime. I owe him that much.
Next time, I want to befriend all of you.
Damn. Poor
I
guy.
want to argue with you and fight with you. And until the moment I die, I want to do everything I can
Poor fucking guy.
to live.
The only problem is it's kind of hard to predict when he'll show up next. One more thing. I know the next attack is on day 7, but what about after that? There shouldn't be any for a while, not until day 17, I think. You know pretty much everything. Do you think we could ask you some other stuff about the future? Yeah, tell me all about how awesome I was. What were the most jarring twists? Did any of us get our heads chopped off? Or get so consumed by despair that we turned into witches? Madoka Magica. Of course Dotomi knows Madoka. Of course she does. She loves the Rebellion movies, I'm sure. Get Amber in here. Guys, please. I want to respect your privacy. It's better if you ask me one-on-one. Despite my efforts to shrug them off, I was peppered with questions for the rest of the morning. Eventually, I was allowed to leave, and then went back to my room. Everyone was so curious about the future. Probably the same in their shoes. I should probably tell them whatever I can. It's better if we're all on the same page. It's an issue of trust, too. I need to have a good relationship with them if I want them to put their lives on the line. It's more important than ever now that I'm their leader. Looking back on it, I was a little too caught up in my own issues before. This time I'll make a real effort to get to know them. Free time! Your extinguisher level has increased. Bonding events have been unlocked! From now on, when you give characters a gift, that'll increase their affinity towards you. After reaching a certain affinity, your bond rank will increase. You can greatly boost your affinity by giving preferred items that you've discovered through the various student activities. Take the initiative to strengthen your bond with your comrades. We can social link now. That's awesome. And everyone's available. Gaku's in the courtyard. What's up, man? How you doing? What you up to? Just looking at Ato? I get it. I'm gonna survive and live the rest of my life surrounded by pretty girls like I was in a harem. I'll make it happen. Ato's locked up inside. Hey, Takumi. Gifts still have a purpose even with max grades. Let's go. All right, let's check the rec room. His fucking sprite. Oh, I've kept all my materials except my machines? Or did I don't think there... It's very rare for me to have had 0 machines, considering how many grass and fabric... the fact that I have multiples of 5 numbers of plants and fabric, rocks. So to have 0 machines seems strange. Celebrity. We can give Hiroko a gift. We can give Hiroko a gift. Okay, can we do it? Can we make celebrity food? Wine? Wine, perhaps? This seems like it'd be a good Hiroko gift. Let me save. This is so important. The first gift of the new route. It's so important to make sure we're doing this right. But yeah, of course it's wine. Food should be down at the bottom, so it'd be faster to go this way. Hiroko! Is she even old enough?
For me? I see. Thank you. This makes me happy.
Deep breaths, take a sip. Genuine gratitude. Yeah. No. This is the Hideko route. Analysis up by 20, but affinity up by 5. Fascinating. That's surprisingly wholesome. It was. All right, who's up? Dotomi we can chat with. Kako we can chat with. Tsubasa we can chat with. Okay. CAD's over here too. Interesting. All right, let's see what other gifts we can make for other people. That's what's important here. So we can make vehicle accessories for Takemaru, but I don't know that I'll be able to do that without machines. So vehicle accessories would be, yeah, I need machines for those. That's what I was figuring. Hideko, we don't know anything else that she would like. We don't know Dotomi's other keywords. We don't know Eito's keywords. Handy food for Tsubasa. Cheap food for Gaku. Some ornaments. Knowledge books for Kako. Okay. Let's get Tsubasa or Gaku. Let's get... Gaku's kind of being an asshole right now. Let's give handy food to Tsubasa. Handy... food. Fast food. You know, Tsubasa wants the fast food. I need the money for it, the machines for it. I don't have that. Okay. What did Gaku want again? Cheap food. Favorite food for a certain superhero who loves friendship and justice. Eat it for super strength in an emergency. Is this a Kamen Rider, perhaps? I feel like superheroes who loves friendship and justice is kind of a Kamen Rider thing. Especially, you know, Gyudan. I don't know many other superheroes who would love Gyudan. I could be mistaken. Maybe it's an Ultraman thing. But yeah, no, Gaku would probably want the B-tier feast or the snack selection for his family, which again needs machines. Damn. Guess I'm out, huh? I'm out of known things. I could try to find items or food Dotomi would like. I could try and find an ornament that Ima would like. Or knowledge books for Kako. Let's see if we can get some knowledge books. Fuck. Mystery novel set. Get notes unlocked from gimmick to unlock. Didn't Gaku have a line about Gyudan? I think he said don't diss Gyudan, but I don't know that that's gonna be like his thing. Like the other handy foods or cheap foods seemed way more Gaku coded. I think someone else is gonna be about the superhero who likes Gyudan. I could be wrong. All right, let's try and find an Ima accessory. Or was it ornament? I think it was ornament. It was ornament. Might be Kyoshika then? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Or Moko, it's true. We don't know much about Moko. Landscape picture. Potted plant. Tombstone. Skellington. Crystal ball. No, he wants the Kako mini standee. Of course he does. But that also needs machines. I could give Shoma one of these animal plushies. Yeah, I guess I haven't given you the Shiba dog plushie in this timeline. So I'm sure that, like, giving that to Shoma would be good. I think after this, I'll go on an expedition. Or, you know, tomorrow. All right, Shoma.
You're giving something so awesome to
Useless bug poop like me?
Thank you so much!
I feel like I was losing my Shoma voice. So, like, doing that, like, reading along with him, probably an important thing to do.
You never know when. Well then.
All right. That's the end of our 5th day. Our next battle is getting closer and closer. At least this time we're not constantly on edge wondering when the enemy will attack. I should be able to sleep without worrying too much at least. I slip gently into a deep sleep. Hey. Hey, Taki. Hello? Huh. What? Interesting how that happened instead. Didn't matter how much she'd be gone. It was the kind of girl she was. I found her.
So this is where you were.
Taki!
Your mom asked me to... You're always doing that.
Sorry. How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just
a feeling?
A feeling?
Yeah. You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again. It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem.
Let's go home. Interesting change that Katawa was calling out before the dream started. That didn't happen any of the other times that we had those dreams.
Get ready, prepare to be ready to give your...
Also, the fact that the dream happened on the same day, you know? I had the same dream about Katawa on the same night as the first time around. Really hope she's okay. She's probably at Second Last Defense Academy right now, with no idea she was ever Katawa Kashimiya. I wish I could head over and see her, but I have to make sure this place is safe first. The invaders will attack tomorrow. We can't let our guard down. That said, I still have a whole day. Better head over to the cafeteria for brekkie. No one here. Oh, I can't fast travel even to the cafeteria. I have to go talk to Sire first. Interesting. Sumino, just the fellow I wanted to see. What's up? There's something that's been bothering me, and you're the only one I trust with this kind of information. I have been able to make contact with the other academy lately. What? I don't know if it's a simple technical fault or if it's something more serious. You've seen this all play out before, so I was hoping you might know what's going on over there. You mean like an attack or something? But as far as I know, they didn't have any really tough battles until day 10. I guess it's just a technical fault then. That would account for all the static when I tried to call yesterday. That Nigo, I'm always telling him to take better care of the equipment. Either way, I'll be going there myself after the battle tomorrow. There won't be another attack here until day 17, so you should be fine without me for a few days. You're not going to make that trip all on your own, are you? I was planning on taking some of the others with me. I'll think about who we can spare. Oh, and one more thing. You really have told me everything you know, haven't you? Huh? Yeah, of course. Obviously, I hadn't told him about Nozomi's past. That was a secret between her and me, and that's how it was going to stay. Sincerely hope you're not lying to me, Sumino. See, his eyes burned into me. I returned his gaze, doing my best to look unconcerned.
Hey!
Gosh, look at the time. You better go get breakfast. It's the most important meal of the day, you know? Just like that, he broke eye contact and sauntered away. I don't think he believes me. That's too bad. It's not like this information is relevant to the war effort anyway. First, I've got to focus on winning the battle tomorrow. Then I can go and explain things at the other academy. Once I bring everyone back here, it's business as usual. Defend the school until our 100 days are up. That's all there is to it. Right? Can I teleport now? Hey, Eito. I gotta say hi every day. Otherwise, he'll get lonely. I don't want him to get lonely. Same message, though. I was greeted by a bizarre sight. Bizarre, but not altogether unfamiliar.
Put some spirit into it! Chug that shit down!
Right. No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
Of course. What are those two doing? What indeed? Apparently they're refueling after their morning training session. They've been at it for quite a while now. Heaven knows why. Physical training is just a waste of time. We all know what you think of it, Ima. Anyway, it's tomorrow, right? Those monsters are gonna attack again. I'm not ready. What formation are we using? Which foot should I put forward first? It was the cafeteria background this time. Yeah, before it was the lounge. What time do they attack? Should I go to bed early tonight? What color panties should I wear? Guys, calm down. The attacks in the afternoon, you can just treat today like any other day. You know, tonkatsu is considered an auspicious food. Maybe eating some tonight would calm your nerves. Yeah? I never expected you to suggest something like that, Hideko. Do you believe in those old superstitions? Not all of them, but I do avoid stepping on cracks in the sidewalk. Seriously? You do that? If something helps you to feel better and maintain your normal efficiency, it doesn't matter if it's rational or not. I suggest we all meet in the war room first thing tomorrow morning. That will give us a sense of structure and stop the first-time fighters from worrying too much. Is that all right with you, team leader? Yeah, sure. Then it's decided. I'll see you all tomorrow. Hideko abruptly stood up and made for the door. You're leaving already? I can't focus with all of you around. I'll prepare my own way. Alone. She left the cafeteria without another word. That girl's got a real attitude problem. The way she looks at us like we're something she just scraped off our shoe is to die for. That's just the way she is, and she's right. Anything that can make us feel more prepared is worth trying. Went over some ideas with the others over breakfast. After a little while, I left and went back to my room. What should I do to prepare for tomorrow? I don't want to end up regretting anything later. All right. First things first, we go and try and level up our shit. Hey, Hideko. If you have time to gallivant, you have time to train. Yeah, okay. Okay. I would need more machines to do much of anything. Okay. But I can give everyone some extra bullshit. I've got the money for it. Let's get Takumato boosted, and we'll give him the next commander too. It's been a while. Man, how much more can I fucking give him? Welcome back, Hideko. Get some upgrades, girly. Counter-Strike. Unyielding Spirit. Okay, let's... I can still upgrade Ato? He's in a cage, bruh! But yeah, there's some other things here that I've never given everyone their thirds. Getting Shoma up seems like a good option too. This is good. I like fighting aerial enemies. We'll just spend our last on that. Okay. Everyone's good. Everyone's gamer. Let's go to the metal shop. I don't think I'll be able to make anything since I don't have any fucking money. This is your place of learning for the next 100 days. Study hard, play hard, and fight hard like a model soldier ought to do. Yeah, I didn't think so. I need more machines. Let's go on our expedition. And we'll bring all our machine guys. Textiles and machines up. Yeah, I guess I do need textiles as well. Dot 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 dot. AP and machines up, and we don't have any other machines, guys. Okay, I guess textiles? Maybe BP? Can I get BP and textiles? That's Gaku. Okay. All right, let's do this.
Shall we?
Now, I saw the extinguisher level went up. God, that's so much faster of a skip. Can't go wrong with more BP. That's true. Now, we have everywhere to go. But I don't know what our extinguisher level is. And I don't remember where to go for any specific thing, any machines. I'm gonna look up 100-line exploration machines. This is just the fucking choices. Exploration locations. Coast, desert, forest, caves. Each area specializes in one materials, respectively textiles, machines. So the desert is the machines. Okay, okay. Machine parts are in the desert. That's right, okay. Tons of scrap metal there. Okay. Now let's see. Okay, there's still a bunch of key items all over the place here. Just no fucking checkpoints for us to get to before then. Okay, so let's try making our way to this key item. And then... what's down there? Whatever. We'll get this key item, then come down and get this key item, and then I guess try going down there, or getting this key item, then going down there? Guess we'll see. Okay. Long journey ahead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets us a purple. Security ruins, get Kako to destroy it. Cool. Supercomputer GPU. Awesome. Give me the random purple. Pick it up and eat it. Tsubasa took damage. Fuck. Nah, not Tsubasa. Dismantle a large clock and get a large gear.
Ooh, a little something for me.
It's not for you, Gaku.
We did it.
Dismantle computer and get another circuit board.
Yes.
Ugh. Tsubasa died. Fuck. I was at full health, but like, what if I wanted it? What if it was tasty? You don't know. Okay, but like, what's my extinguisher level? It's level 5. Okay, I see it in the corner now. I didn't before, I do now.
We did it.
Dismantle the bomb. Damn, Kako took damage.
Yes.
Use a open a refrigerator. A invader was inside the fridge. Damn it. Gaku, it's your time to shine as the MVP, remember?
Let me handle it.
Had a feeling that would happen.
Good to go.
Yeah, but like, what if it didn't, though?
That's it. Here we go.
Give me the AP, please.
All right.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's freaking go!
Why can't you move that much? I need to upgrade your shit.
Mow him down! I've got this. That's it.
That's it. Youch, youch. Yowie!
Leave it to me. Taking the shot.
Goodbye, that guy.
Let me at him!
Tired.
Let me try and get some... No, impact stab, please. Thank you.
Take this!
Get some more
Let's
voltage
go.
before I, yeah, there we go. That's good. Before I get Gaku
Got it.
in.
My turn.
I'll just fucking hit this guy.
Take that!
Let me
There.
handle it.
Now that Gaku has some voltage built up, I can do this. Yippee! All right.
Ooh, a little something for me.
This might be something good.
Expensive diamond. Cool. All right. Where am I going next? I'm going to here to get this key item, and then down here, I think. After I get that key item. We're going to get some more key items, is what I'm focusing on. Dismantle a computer. We hate
Ooh,
computer.
A little something for me.
Okay, going across. Kako has a vision. Leave quickly. Cool. Thanks, Kako. Jump, run away. Ah, Takumi took damage.
What?
Empty bread. Thank goodness for bread.
This looks useful.
Good rewards, good rewards. Fry and eat it. Fuck. Takumi, no. But I wanted it. It was so tasty.
Ooh, a little something for me.
No, like, no, I don't need 30 machine. All right, 1, 2. Repair it. Important looking screw.
We did it.
Well, I mean, I guess I don't need a fucking another circuit board, really. I could use the other textiles and plants just to have some extra of that. So I think I'm good right here with what we've got. It's just a mirage. Nothing happens. I'm not falling for that shit.
What?
Women's magazine. Okay. I think that's enough. But let's just check what's happening over here. I'm pretty sure this is just going to be another way to the desert from the main area. Yeah. Yeah, I was right. But there's a chest right here, so I might as well just grab it. Take swanky suit. Ooh,
Yes!
my chance go up. That's awesome.
Ooh, a little something for me.
I don't need rocks. I really don't need rocks. Hide and wait for it to pass. Move -5. No, no. Okay, thank goodness, nothing
This
happened.
might be something good.
Notes unlocked room gimmick. I can make Kako's detective mystery novel set. Yay! Why is there an abandoned like church? some of the environment design here is really cool. I do also see that key item. Okay, let's go get that key item first. Ooh, a large piece of cloth. It's clearly a Pirate King's flag.
Ooh, a little something for me.
It's better than satin to have a pirate flag. Play the school song over it and get a gramophone.
This looks useful.
Is that anything? Yeah, it's better. It's better than large gear. That's awesome. All right.
This might be something good.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that key item. God, there's other fucking key items down that a ways. I've got the stamina. It'll be fine. Well, Takumi's dead. And all I got out of it was losing a circuit board. Rainbow feather.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Can I get some health? Offer a prayer. Reroll target spaces. Shit. It's not good. It's not good at all. Don't bother.
Oh, yeah!
Finest fabric? I guess I gotta put away the pirate flag for that.
This might be something good.
Purified water. Okay. Alright, we're done. Return to title. No, end exploration, please.
Come on, let's
This is the beach area, right? No, I thought this was it the beach area? I guess it was. I didn't realize that. So passing by that checkpoint was a good option. I kind of thought it was the main area again.
At ease, soldier. You never know when the... Well, then.
But yeah, I think it was the beach, considering the graphic at the end there. Tomorrow's the big day, my first battle since coming back in time. I don't know what I'm so worried about. It's a battle I've won once before. And with everyone's powered up and fighting together, it should be a cinch. Even so, I don't want to get overconfident. For now, I should get some rest.
Everything is just as I've told you. Impossible as it seems, Takumi Sumino really has come here from the future. I never expected Crypto Globin to be capable of something so miraculous. His power and knowledge will be a great asset to the war effort. However, it also lends him an aspect of unpredictability.
True.
If Sumino becomes a problem, he will need to be dealt with accordingly. This mission is humanity's last hope. Nothing can be allowed to jeopardize it.
Yeah, man, I'm chill, don't worry.
Now, what is your decision? Tell me the will of humanity. Oh.
Uh-huh. Is Sire talking to Kibo from Danganronpa V3? Where he's just like connected to everyone's like voting machines on their phones? Fucking A, man.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 7th day of active... Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Remember when 1 week was a milestone that we got to? That was awesome. Been in this timeline almost a week already. Now it's time to start fighting again. You said we meet in the war room first thing. I should get going. Oh, Hideko. Hello. It's day 7, Takumi. You're certain this is the day the invaders attack? I remember our battles and when they happened very clearly. Good. I've been looking forward to testing out this newfound strength on some live targets. I must confess, I'm curious about your skills as well. I can't wait to see you in action. Hideko turned on her heel and left without waiting for a response. I almost forgot how scarily intense she gets when it comes to fighting. It's just over here, right? God, I get so turned around in this fucking maze of a place. There we go. How's it look out there, Side? No sign of anything yet. Is there a chance they won't show up after all? If they don't, Mr. Sumino's time travel story is going to look a lot less credible. I'm telling you, they're going to attack today. Even if it's not today, they're bound to show themselves eventually. Say, Side, why do the invaders leave such a long time between their attacks anyway? You can thank the Undying Flames for that. They do a bang-up job of keeping the enemy out, most of the time. More recently, they developed a special means of getting through. They don't use it constantly. That must mean it takes time to prepare or recharge. Brilliant deduction, Sister Dearest. You're such a genius. They're working on mass-producing that special means of getting through, though. If they succeed, they'll bring their entire army to attack the school all at once. Lucky for us, that never happened in the previous timeline, but what about this time? Remember, they have to come to us, and that wall of fire gives us the home field advantage. Just psych yourselves up so when they do arrive, you can... They attacked in the afternoon in the first timeline.
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
It's an enemy attack! They're really here? Takumi did say afternoon the first time. And I do remember we got one free time beforehand. It's just as you said, Takumi. You are a time traveler. Case closed. We'll be facing the same commander as in our first battle. Is everybody ready? Damn right I am. How about you guys? Of course. Just remember, a roar better be pretty darn awesome. I can do this. I fought in that other future, right? Yeah, you were just as strong as the rest of us. You're going to do great, Kako. Then I guess it's time for me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld. I'm kind of nervous, but I can handle it. I've got plenty of barf bags ready to go. And I'll do the best a piece of garbage like me can do. No free time on day 7. You went with Hideko to find Side's body and you were attacked after you got back? Okay. Well, that's still... It was the afternoon, not the morning. So this is a difference, a variation in the attack. I figure I'll let you take the lead, Sumino. You're the one with the most experience, after all. Got it.
Here we go, everyone. Defensive battle. Initiate!
It's fun seeing Ima back. He got to transform like once, twice, maybe? And he got captured. It's so nice seeing everyone here. Hideko's here. Aw. Pew! I'm ready to do this defensive battle. Let's do this. Seems like a lot more guys, but we do have a lot more guys ourselves, so that's okay.
Attention! All troops stand ready. Let the battle commence!
Wait, doesn't it seem like there's a lot more of them than last time?
She's right. Were there always as many invaders in the second attack? I can't let that bother me. We got more people who can fight too, so it all balances out.
Don't worry. So long as we work together, we can win this.
Just watch me. I'm gonna do this.
After absorbing the baby, you get special revenge. Whenever an ally dies, your attack power will increase for the duration of the wave. That means killing people is so much more like a viable option than it was before.
All an ass! Eat this!
I'm taking the wheel.
Give me the voltage. And it was already pretty viable. That's true. Is there a way that I can get this guy and someone else with a 2-shot attack?
Ready when you
I don't think so. At least not here.
I'll show you what's up.
Yeah, not like that either.
Time to move.
This'll do. Just fucking crack this guy's head open. I can just do that.
Satisfying.
Let's freaking
All right,
go.
let's just fucking... Oh, I can do this. This new move that he's got.
Oh yeah!
Say when.
I'll do my best.
Do you still not have items? I do now have items. But it's battle 1. It's fine. Don't worry about the fact that there's 3 waves. It's fine. It's fine. It's 3 waves.
My turn.
Maybe I should take an
Time
attack
to use
potion
it.
just to
Ready when you are.
make sure I don't fuck this up just a little bit.
All right.
Prepped and ready.
All right, let's get started. Right here.
If I give
Time to
you
move.
an agility potion too,
Put this
then you can take out the armor
My
guy.
turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so
Thank you,
soon.
Hideko.
Let's go.
All right.
Can I do it
Let's
again?
get started. Right here.
I think I can do it again.
Time for battle.
Oh, right, and her fucking special. I forgot about that. More attack per attack.
How's this? Oh, satisfied. All right. Let's get started. I'll
Jesus
chop you to pieces.
Christ.
Broken so
Chaining
soon.
Hideko is kind of busted. I forgot how busted it can be. My god.
Rev it up!
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Okay. Tsubasa, kill them all. She's the new Eito. She's the before Kyoshika is what she is.
Let's keep it up.
Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. And I think that's
I
it.
guess I'm
I don't think anyone has... Can this just so happen to just maybe... No, it's not enough.
Let's do it to it.
Yeah, they're too disparate. Shoma, put up a bomb.
If you can stand me.
Put a bomb right here. And Takumi, no, you can't reach.
My turn.
User recovers 1 HP. I don't need another HP. That's okay. Yeah, I can't really do the damage here.
I'll show you what's up.
Maybe I could take another
Give it to
agility
him.
potion, honestly.
Let's freaking go.
What horseshit. Just barely out of range.
Get the
That
heck
last
out of
guy.
my way.
Yeah, well. Blow yourself up. Sorry, Shoma, but, you know. It's better if you do get hit.
Say when. I've got this. This should
One
do
more
it.
attack
My
potion.
turn.
And then I can get this.
That's it. Got it. Let's do this.
All right.
You don't need an
Let's
attack
get
potion.
started.
You can just do it.
Out of my realm. Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to
Satisfied.
pieces.
Time for battle.
And, yeah. It's just,
Let me at him.
I think I can get both of them like this. Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
You defeated all enemies in the area. And the turn now? Yeah. I'm fucking gaming.
Say when. Ready when you are.
I
Say
probably
when.
shouldn't take more potions. I should save some.
To go. Ha! All right.
My turn. How's this? Broken so soon.
Just watch me.
They're kind of out of range. Tsubasa, you're good. Now that your stun is done, Gaku can buff attack. It's fine.
Take this. Leave it
That
to
costs
me.
an AP, and I don't want to waste AP. It's not like I have too much of it now.
Ready when you are.
No, that is a good thing to keep in mind.
Don't try to stop me.
Easy fucking peasy.
They may be disgusting monsters, but their insides certainly are a pretty color.
It's black. They're black.
How can you say creepy stuff like that like it's no big deal?
Gotta say, this is going even better than I expected. These guys ain't even a challenge.
We're winning all right, but something's still bothering me. I can't put my finger on it, but this battle feels different from before.
Hey, guys. Looks like we've got company.
Yeah, no, this guy wasn't fucking here.
grief! Ugh, they're as stubborn as cockroaches.
Time for some pest control.
Jesus
I
Christ.
simply adore the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls.
There really are more invaders than before, I'm sure of it now. But how is that possible? This should be the exact same battle as before.
Don't let them get to you guys. Just keep fighting.
Let me handle it.
Yeah, give it to Hideko and Takumi.
Don't go too crazy.
Ready when you are.
Now, Takumi should be over here, taking care of these guys.
Good to go. Got it. I've got this. Here. All right.
Okay, good
Time
shit.
for battle.
Take care of this guy.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
Okay. I think I can take care of the rest of
Ready when
these
you
guys
are.
if I give myself an ability
Time to use
potion
it.
and use my special
I've
here.
got this.
Oh, interesting. The shape of the special changed too. It's no longer the, like, just 6 ahead. Interesting. Okay, let's do this. It'll give us 3 AP, that'll be a good option. New Azure Strike. Jesus. Awesome.
My turn. Time to move.
I'm out of agility potions. But I do have a special attack. So what I should do
Well then,
is get up
business.
here, do this.
Chop you to pieces. Time for battle.
Yeah, sure.
Show me your insides.
That'll do.
It's up to you now.
Let's go.
Let's see, 2 here to take out this guy. And then Tsubasa, I think, can use the rest of her AP to clean up the rest of them.
Pressing. Go away. Totally wrecked. I'm taking the wheel.
See, there's 1 here.
Watch out. Ready when you are.
1 here and then 1 there. Okay.
Out of the
Man,
way.
she can fucking move, huh?
I'm good whenever.
I fucking love the don't get, like, fatigue. That's awesome. Are there any other enemies? Like, I know that we did the I have 0 AP, but shouldn't I get the you have defeated all enemies in this area instead of that? I don't see any more enemies, so... Okay. Like, not saying that, you know, there's not going to be more enemies. There's going to be more enemies.
I'm taking the wheel.
This is another situation where
Take
I do kind of think Tsubasa
Locked and loaded.
can just sort of fuck it up.
Out of the way.
Just start mowing them down. Just one by one like this. Not one by one necessarily, but you know. You're fine, Tsubasa. It's okay.
Leave it to me. Don't try to stop me. I'm good whenever. It's killing game time.
Alright, good stuff. Let me see.
Time to
You know what? Put up a fence. Who cares? Put up 2 fences, actually.
I'll put this to good use. Now then, to business. Right here.
Easy. Easy bullshit.
Leave it to me. Watch out.
Honestly, the next one's gonna have the commander. Maybe I should, kill some people. I'd really like to have the desperation potions, though, so... I'll just finish this off. It's fine. We'll get all of our nice kills in Wave 3.
Is it
Not yet. We still have to deal with the commander.
The big one from before?
He'll start off in human form, though. Don't let your guard down.
So, the commanders use Hemo Anima to transform? Just like we use it to summon our class armor?
Why would they have access to the same power as us? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Guys, look over there.
He's here!
We all look to where Darmy is pointing. That's not him! What the fuck? A short distance from the battlefield is a figure in a cloak and hood. A figure that I had never seen before.
So that's the commander, huh? He really does look human.
Hard to believe it's that same freaky monster we fought on the first day.
No. That's not him.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who is that? They definitely weren't here before.
Ooh! Over there, too! A new challenger's approaching!
There we go.
Everyone get ready!
That's so interesting, because if... So, it's... Darmy was still fighting on day 7. So it is theoretically possible for that person to have been here the last time. But we just didn't see them because we weren't looking for them?
That's the commander!
He's putting up his hands. Is he surrendering?
No! He's going to transform! God of the planet.
Oh, we can hear him now!
Plea, and lend me thy strength. Huh? I can understand him.
Blood of my bond release!
God of the planet, give me strength. Lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release. Interesting. Interesting.
The paragon of order. I will run this time.
This time,
I'm done running away. I have to stand and fight. All of you, stand aside. If you don't, then, in the name of order, I will strike you down.
ah!
He really is that monster from before. Just like you said, Takumi.
You were right about the enemy using Hemo Anima as well.
So, how come he's speaking in human talk now?
Everyone, can you understand him?
You guys heard that too?
Yeah. He said something about not running away.
What do you mean you guys can understand him too? Is another side effect of our Hemo Anima getting stronger? More importantly, who was that person in the cloak? I'd have remembered if there was someone like that the first time around. Who are they? What are they doing here?
What's the matter, Takumi? Is something wrong? We can win this, can't we?
If I look too worried, it'll drag everyone else down too. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example.
Yeah, we're fine. Trust me. We won't lose to this guy. Let's finish this, everyone.
Hell yeah! This Commander Jabroni's going down!
Jabroni!
You kill me, I kill you. All's fair in love and war, right?
Have time to think about this later. For now, the battle takes priority. Just have to focus on fighting and winning. Paragon of Order, Mervram.
Ready whenever.
Honestly, boost Hemo Anima, huh?
I'm all worked up now.
Good to go. Not bad.
Honestly, just fucking... The commanders, we have names we can understand now. That's true, too. Yeah.
Ready whenever.
Here we go.
Um, 80 health? Ah, my previous strategies may not be sufficient in this battle. I see. Not hindered by terrain or other users. Its user's movement is not can act twice per turn in succession. It's fine.
Ready as I'll ever be.
No, this is gonna take some doing, huh?
I'll get in fairly for once. My best won't be much, but I'm.
Take a defense
ready.
potion.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Take another
I can do
defense
this
potion.
much. Yeah.
Then go into
I'll try
defense
not
mode.
to run away. Oh, sorry.
Perfect. Excellent. Thank you.
Let's freaking go.
Let's give it to him!
I need to get more movement up to get more armor for Takamado. Okay. That's where we're gonna end. Alright, here we go.
Forgive me if I'm mistaken, but is this commander stronger than before?
I thought so too. I know I only watched the first battle on the monitor, but still.
Yeah, no.
No, you're right. He's considerably more powerful than the last time.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Samino. It seems the enemy's Hemo Anima reacted to your presence as well.
Damn it.
So, the invaders are all stronger now too?
Yeah, that makes sense.
What? What gives, Takumi? You never told us about
I didn't know it was gonna fucking happen, Gaku! What the fuck, man?
I didn't know. I had no idea it would even affect all of you. Never mind the enemy.
Focus, everyone. We can discuss this after we win the battle.
Right. Even if he has powered up, he's still just one commander. We have an entire unit. Stick to the plan, guys. Work together, cover each other, and take him down.
Oh, okay. Let's do this.
Let's do
We'll
it.
protect this school, along with humanity's future.
If he is a flying enemy, then, Ima would be a good option here, right?
My best won't be much, but still.
Let's try and get some
I'll show
voltage.
you what's up.
Ready when you are.
Can I even move out with
Let's
Takamado?
freaking go!
I kind of can, but not really. Okay.
All good.
Okay, so this guy takes up this 9x9 area, so he's going to hit here too. So in order to hit him, I would need to be back here. Hiriko's self-heal can sustain her for a long time against the boss's counter if you can rack up AP. That racking up AP is going to be the big issue. It won't be easy to... Yeah, exactly.
Prepped and
I want
ready.
voltage so I can get Shoma's special. And I think the best voltage builder might be Gaku. At the very least, Gaku can give us good buff. Earns large amount of voltage. Right. Okay. I'll have Ima go in a little bit here. And just take out some guys, I think.
What a nuisance!
What a nuisance. That's fine. It's all okay.
My turn.
How much voltage do I get from the take this bonus? 15? Regardless of how many people I hit with it, it's just 15 flat voltage? Okay.
Let him have it! Thank you very much!
Alright, desperation potion.
I hope I'm here. I can't lose.
Can I maybe spring
A worm
behind?
like me can still crawl.
If I spring back here, can't I do a shit ton of damage to all these fucking guys? That seems like a good option.
I can't lose. This is the one thing I can do.
Beam attack!
I wonder if I was any help.
AP plus 5. That's what I was waiting for. Okay.
Say when.
Okay. I'm going to back out so I don't get countered to proc. Ah, I can even do it here. Excellent.
Let's go.
And then I do it again and I get an AP back. Excellent.
All right.
Now then, to business.
Okay, excellent. I have a plan.
Here goes.
I'm going to kill Ima. That's what I'm going to do. The counter doesn't activate at all on ranged attacks? Yes, that's correct. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use Hiruko. Let's see, I should do someone special.
Leave it to me.
Listen, it's all part of my majestic plan. We're going to kill Ima, and it's going to be great. It's going to be super helpful to the team and everything like that. Okay. I think realistically...
Here we go!
Excellent. Oh, that's excellent. Okay. Datomi, you're fantastic. Great work.
Drop dead!
Drop dead.
Okay. Your turn now.
Bleed is inflicted. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Now that we have that, I'm going to hit him as hard as I can over and over again. Isn't that fun? 4 AP for Tsubasa. It's fine. I liked what we were doing. That was 4 AP without hitting the boss. I wanted to hit the boss too. So Datomi was the better option, I think.
Take this.
Take this! Better than I thought!
Time to move.
Is he hitting for 2? He does have 2 attack. So I can only do this one more time before... He hits for 4! No, I'm stupid. Ah! Okay, cool. Cool. Oh shit, look at that. That's perfect.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
Bye, Ema. I didn't even get to, like, do anything cool with him. He just died, huh? Okay.
Don't underestimate me.
Speaking of dying, bye, Hideko. Great to have you back. Honestly, like...
I'll show you how it's done.
But yeah. Sorry.
Serves you right.
Defense potion and heal for Hideko? No. I can kill him. He's done. This turn's over.
Locked and loaded.
Let's do this.
Good to go.
Look, 15 damage. Like, all I need is 2 more specials.
Let's freaking
So,
go.
you know.
Eat my dust.
Better get more nice kills, it's true.
It's up to you.
There, perfect.
Let's do this.
Azure Blitz, and we win. Honestly, I don't even need to do a desperation kill. You thought 80 HP was a lot. I forgot how much, how based we were, how awesome we were.
I'm not done yet. I'm putting it all on the line.
Yeah, kill yourself, Takumi, for more points. And we still have 9 fucking AP. I could have just wailed into him over and over and over. We had way more than enough. That was fine.
I'm back to normal.
He's back to normal. Sorry, man.
Is it actually over this time? Did we win?
Yeah. I think so.
Correct.
Ah, hell yeah! That's what you get, invader scum.
Would have been a lot easier if Takumi hadn't powered up the enemy.
Like I said, I had no idea any of this would happen.
We're bound to run into a few surprises when dealing with something as unpredictable as Hemoanima. But the important thing is that you won. Why sweat the details?
Even easier than the first time, maybe? Well, because we had more guys, for sure.
I suppose it's fitting that a war as bizarre as this should be fought using powers that are just as strange.
What about that other person? The one in the cloak?
Whoever that was, they must have slipped away in all the excitement. I still don't understand it. I should know everything that's going to happen, so why?
What do we do with that guy? Looks like he's not dead yet.
Downamy pointed to a few feet away, to where the commander was still just barely hanging on to consciousness.
Please. I beg of you. Don't kill me.
It's so weird. I can hear him now. Clear as day.
Didn't you say we couldn't understand their language until much later, Mr. Sumino? Did our powered-up Hemoanima somehow change that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool! Murder is that much more sickening when your victim can plead with you and beg for their lives!
Fucking Dotarmy, I can't believe this.
Hey, answer me. You can understand us, can't you?
Yes, I can. But why?
Then it's true, this could be our big chance. If we can speak to this commander, maybe we can get some useful information out of him.
Why? I don't understand. Why do all of you have our power?
Your power? What are you talking about? Why can you use our power?
This is a sacred power. Only those chosen by God can wield it.
God?
Why is this happening? I'm one of God's chosen champions. I was supposed to be a hero. I don't want to die in a place like this.
Oh. Oh. The commander's breathing got more and more ragged until finally he passed out and slumped forward, almost motionless.
Hey, we ain't done talking yet.
Ugh, what now? Should I slap him until he wakes up?
Too risky. Finish it off now before it has the chance to recover and attack again. This is no time to hesitate. Screw your courage to the sticking place and end this battle.
He has a point, Takumi. And I'm in no mood to fight this one a third time.
I'm assuming you know how to kill these commanders.
Yeah, of course. But...
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're starting to feel sympathy for the enemy now that you can talk to them.
Yes!
Sentiments like that have no place in a war zone. You're here to win, to protect humanity. Isn't that why you came back in time in the first place?
The issue here is my decision on whether or not to kill this commander. I would say no. However, the commanders are under the rule of the Supreme Commander, who is still a huge piece of shit for doing that whole fake surrender plan, you know? And also killed Nozomi. I don't know that Takumi would be super forgiving, but also we're getting more information this route, so maybe getting more information is the best option. I hate to admit it, but Side's right. I can't afford to second guess myself. I have to finish up here and head over to Second to Last Defense Academy as soon as possible. This is the only way. Oh, we don't get the choice, actually. I was like, oh, should we kill him? Should we not kill him? No, we don't get the option. All right, Takemoto, it's time for you to get your power up.
All right, let me handle this.
All right.
I'll wreck them all.
Ooh. Maybe we shouldn't have did that. Special attack +1, voltage +10%. Ah! S rank, 100% defense rate, 9 turns, and 4 special kills. Get a shit ton more BP. Yeah, that was tugging at the scarf a little bit there. Wow, that was brutal. I wouldn't want that happening to me. So when one of us absorbs a commander's hemoanima, it makes us even stronger? Yeah, that's right. But why did he call it our power? Did he just mean we both have the same power, or could there be something more to it? Takamaru used to be such a stand-up guy. Look what you're doing to him. Hooray! Anyhow, that's that. Victory is ours. Good job, everyone. All that fighting wasn't taking it out of you. Let's celebrate with a bang-up banquet and replenish those nutrients. Now that you mention it, I'm starving. I know a miserable water fleet like me has no right to worry about serious stuff like this, but I'm so glad everyone got through it okay. I want chocolate and candy, the type that'll rot my teeth and my brain. I'm gonna hit the shower first. I feel totally disgusting. Come on, Takumi, don't just stand there. Let's go. Right. Everyone had survived and we'd won the battle. Hidiko's looking pretty... Tried to tell myself everything was fine, that we had absolutely nothing to worry about. Try as I might, I couldn't shake off this odd sense of unease. But I had appearances to keep up, so I made my way to the cafeteria with the others. Okay, is everybody here? Kawana, you all fresh and clean now? Let's get this party started! Eat, drink, and be merry, for tomorrow we diet! Monokuma in the party popper. I had you guys all wrong, especially Kawana, Ginzaki, and the twins. You're all great out there! Takamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gaku's shoulder. Don't forget Gaku here, your class weapon is so freaking badass, dude! You think so? Yeah, you should let me take it for a spin sometime. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. Shoot the enemy, not me! That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You're drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Thanks, but wasn't Shoma's mech suit cool too? It really got my mechanic senses tingling. What actually powers it? What's the structure of the mechanical parts like? Tsubasa, please, you shouldn't get so close. My body odor is hazardous to the health of everyone around me, especially girls. At least this part is playing out more or less like before. Of course, my dear sister was undoubtedly the star of the battlefield. Being modest, I think she scored 10 billion out of 10 billion. Isn't it? You're going too far again, brother dearest. I seriously thought it was going to be much worse than it really was. At this rate, we'll make it to day 100 no problem. I doubt it will be that simple. The commanders are all a lot stronger now after all. But we already know what they can do and how to beat them, and knowledge is power. I don't think we have anything to worry about. Do you, Sumino? No, we should be fine. Gotta say, being able to talk to the commanders was a real shocker. They can communicate verbally and even hold a conversation, so they're more than just mindless monsters. But then, what are they? They were created by World Deaths to end the planet's life, right? Makes them sound like cancer cells or something. Ain't no way to save everyone unless we get rid of every last one of them. That's what we thought before. I'm not so sure now, though. No, you've got it right. The invaders are enemies of mankind, plain and simple. While they still live, humanity has no future on this planet or anywhere else. Must be eliminated, each and every one of them. This is the only way. Well, you say that. By the way, Sumino, about your plans. You still want to leave for the other academy tomorrow? Yeah, the next attack isn't until day 17, so I'll make it back with time to spare. True, but you never know what might happen. Can't have you all going and leaving this place undefended. I know, I'll let you decide who goes and who stays. Oh, except, I'll need Shoma at the very least. You will? Huh? Me? What do you mean, Takumi? The attack where Moko was captured was led by the little commander with the brainwashing arrows. Shoma's the only one who can resist them. We won't get very far without him. Right. If you're fine with me choosing the others, then you think you can make do with just Shizuharu and Kawana? Sure, that should be fine. Wait, you're going to Second Last Defense Academy? And you want me to go with you? I'd rather have some time to recover from the battle, but if my commanding officer and team leader want me, I'll come too. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll be counting on you too, Shoma. We can't do this without you. Shoma, you okay? Oh no, his allergy. Thunk. He fainted and he's foaming at the mouth. I never seen foam that color before. It was his first real battle. All that stress has gotta take its toll sooner or later. Come on, let's get him back to his room. What a hassle. You four, meet me in the war room tomorrow morning. I have some intel to go over before you leave. Carried the comatose Shoma to his room and put him to bed. The rest of us were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to call it a day. I lay in my bed staring at the ceiling and thinking about nothing in particular. Instead, a certain someone appeared out of thin air at my bedside. Hey, bestie! You look troubled. You know, a little warning would be nice. I haven't seen you in a while. See, they told me not to use my power so recklessly, so I can't send my avatar out very often. I had a feeling he'd want to stop you. Something bothering you? I thought everything was going well. Not everything. The enemy is stronger than I remember. There's more of them, and they even use different tactics. On top of that, I saw someone today I'd never seen before. It's not playing out like last time. You're uneasy because the future has changed, but really you shouldn't be surprised. The smallest changes can alter the course of the future. Just by coming here, you already had a considerable effect on this timeline. If the invaders are stronger now, it's only natural that their behavior would change as well. And the more you do to change things in this timeline, the more it will deviate from the future you're familiar with. Guess you're right. The changes are kind of scary, but I can't let that hold me back. After I meet up with everyone at the other academy, the future will change even more. There'll probably come a time when I can't predict what's going to happen anymore. But that's the whole point. I came back because I wanted things to change. If I try to hold back on that, it'll all be for nothing. You're so determined. Claire de Lune! I'm sure you'll be able to change things for the better. You know, I'd like to change your future too. Huh? You see, hey, this is gonna sound weird, but what should I call you anyway? All right, I don't really have a name. I'm just a weapon after all. Maybe we can think of one for you. Together. A name? For me? Just don't expect too much from me. I'm no good at that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking forward to what you can come up with. This guy spent his whole life shut in that little capsule, never going outside, never even being given a real name. After our 100 days are up, he'll be destroyed along with the school. In spite of all of that, he's gone out of his way to help me time and time again. Now, I want to do something for him. Isn't that what friends are for? I should get going. I'll be in trouble if Side realizes I'm here.
Huh?
Is he that against you talking to us? He wants me to concentrate on storing up undying flames to prepare for the final attack. To be fair to him, creating this avatar does use up a lot of my energy. Okay, try to sneak out when you can, all right? I'd like to introduce you to the others. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I hope we can make it happen.
Pew!
One last sad smile, the ghost boy disappeared. And I went to bed. Poor guy. What a scenario to be in.
Up and Adam troops! Get ready for your 8th day of... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Be ready to give your lives. Wake him to the familiar morning announcement. I got out of bed. Here we go. Today I'm going to second and last Defense Academy. The journey there and the battle on day 10 will be stuff I haven't experienced before. I have to be careful. Today wanted to meet us in the war room. Better get going. Hey, Dotomi. Oh, man. I need to cheer the F up. I'm only going to bring everyone down like this. Are you okay, Dotomi? Something wrong? Oh, don't give me the nice guy act. You don't really care about me. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better. Sorry for yelling. Don't take it personally. It's just how I roll. I actually kind of like the way I am. Mood swings and all. Don't go dying on me, Dotomi. Poor girl. I can fix her. No breakfast? We'll eat on the bus.
Hey!
Well, looks like everyone's here. You guys ready for your little field trip? Let me take another quick break, and then we'll keep going. I need some food in me. Are you sure you can? No. I don't know anything. We're treading new territory here. And as a result, I'm gonna need to take a break and get a little snack. Get some yogurt in me, probably. Or a banana? Maybe both. Who knows? I don't know. I'll go ahead and go on the BRB and take a little breaky. See y'all in a little bit. Okay, back at it again. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme donuts. I had a vanilla yogurt and a banana. I had both. I was pretty hungry. You know what I was thinking? You don't see banana splits that much nowadays, I think. I feel like ice cream places don't really do banana splits, you know? And that got me wondering, do you think banana splits were a Cavendish banana thing? Maybe the flavor of Cavendish bananas was more suited for vanilla ice cream. I do actually want to look it up now. Okay. Banana split. American ice cream based dessert. Those ones that the banana candy tastes like? It tastes more like, at the very least, yeah. That's the only banana flavor I like. 3 scoops of ice cream, 1 vanilla, chocolate, and strawberry. Oh, Neapolitan. I see. Banana slips were around well after the Cavendish stopped being a thing. Okay. That's what I thought, too. Because, like, banana splits were still, like, popular in, like, the 90s. And the Cavendish went out, like... Bruh. When did the Cavendish go out? Or no, Cavendish is the new one. They replaced the Gros Michel banana. Sorry, no, I got them mixed up. Gros Michel is the one that went out. But I'm supposed to just take too much effort compared to the money you make with pre-made. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like your Cold Stone Creamery doesn't have the funds to just keep fresh banana stock. Brain has also been tricked. Yeah, get banana tricked. Bananas trick. Bananas foster. Yeah, it was the 50s. Early popularity and decline. And then in the 50s, Panama disease wiped out vast tracts of Gros Michel. So by the 60s, they went extinct. A 2013 paper described experiments to create a version of the Gros Michel which was resistant to black sigatoka, another fungal infection. I always kind of thought that Gros Michel went completely out. It does make sense though that there would still be like a couple around and or like someone would have enough mush to get a DNA sample, you know? Secret lab banana, exactly. Yeah, interesting to know that there's like people still like thinking about the Gros Michel, besides just weird freaks on the internet like me. Having to close a lot of tabs to like, okay, we got to take care of the exploration information, got to take care of looking up remuneration. We're learning so much today. This is such an educational stream. Please don't call it that. You're making me nervous. Oh. Where exactly is this second to last defense academy? It might take us a full day or more to get there on foot. Don't worry, I thought of that. Take a look at this. Education at the cost of total brain cell. Ah, no more brain.
The road to second to last Defense Academy is indeed a long one. However, if you put out these flames here, it'll open up a new route that will cut your travel time considerably.
I see.
Taking this road should get you there by the end of the day.
So there was a shortcut there all along.
With your Hemoanima, opening up this route should be a simple matter.
We'll still be walking pretty much the whole day, though. Can you guys handle it?
Sure. Leo used to take me for walks all the time, so I'm used to it.
Of fucking course, Shoma was being taken for walks by the dog. Shouldn't he be the one taking the dog for walks? You'll have the school bus for the return journey, so just tough it out until then. I tried to contact Nigo to let him know you're coming, but their equipment seems to be on the fritz. So he still can't get through. I've got a lot to update him on, so I guess it's better that you bring him here so I can do it in person. Then our mission is to reach the other academy and escort their team back here. That sounds easy enough, but we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going. It makes so much sense. Good exercise for Shoma. Oh my god, yeah, no, that's probably why he has so much endurance. Like, being led around by an energetic little Shiba Inu. Well, you know, how energetic are Shiba Inus compared to other dog breeds, though? I think they're about average. I don't think I hear much about their energy levels compared to other dogs. Easy enough. I sure hope so. I'm a little nervous about meeting this other team. People tend to take an instant violent dislike to me. Trust me, you'll be fine, all of you. Takumi, do you remember the violence that Kurata inflicted on Shoma immediately? If that's everything, I suggest we make our way to the entrance hall. With that, the others filed out, leaving me alone in the war room. I should get going too. Can't afford to waste time. Well, good luck at Second Last Defense Academy. Thanks, Ide. Okay, but like... Oh, first off, Eito. I forgot there's only one bus and it's not here. That's true. No, not telling him about our trip. I should check about some uppies. I don't have free time. This doesn't count as free time. Okay. Entrance hall. Time to go. Everybody ready? Don't waste our time with obvious questions. Eito doesn't need to know anything. He needs to know that I love him. I'm good to go. I even brought barf bags in case I have to fight. Feel free to leave me behind if I become a burden. If my body can nourish the earth, at least I'll finally be useful. All right then, let's get going. Fucking man. Running the map, the shortcut is right over there. That should lead us to the other academy. We have a long walk ahead of us. Let's get started. Okay, just a quick remindies. Now, no one's gonna fault me if I pick up a couple of key items along the way, right? Yeah, there's 2 that are on the path, so that'll be good. Offer a prayer. Key item! Yay! King's title. Did you get those items already, or did time travel reset them? I think that they are randomly generated to, like, give you new things whenever you pick up the item. Like, it's not like a set key item, you know? That's what I think. So, like, even though I did pick it up already, I'm getting new shit. Neglected bronze statue of a dog. Pat its head. Battle? It triggered an alarm!
I'll take this.
And all I got was a pebble. God damn it. Well, luckily this looks like an easy battle.
Good to go. I've got this. Take that!
Items you got turned into basic research square and later explorations.
My turn.
Then, yeah, probably, actually.
Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Takumi sweep.
Here we go. Take this.
Takumi sweep.
I found something.
I do think it should be something different at the very least on account of the fact that we have to get a key item. I don't think we got to keep our key items from we do get to keep our key items. Nothing happened. Been walking a while now. How much longer is it? I think we're about halfway there, maybe? Only half. My legs feel like they're gonna drop off already. Less complaining, more walking. Save your energy for more important matters. The other academy's big battle isn't until day 10, so we're not too pressed for time. I prefer to get there sooner so we don't have to camp out here overnight. Let me put it that way. I guess I can keep going a little longer. Don't worry, we're just making a quick little detour. All right. Oh, last one. Uh-oh. That's not good. Something's wrong. Where is that smoke coming from? Oh no, come on, let's check it out. Whoa.
We did it.
Lucky. Dismantle computer, because I'm so smart and awesome and cool and awesome and awesome and cool. Head for the Oasis battle. That's okay, we're just helping out the academy here. Because we're just right next to it. Ah, fuck. These guys are stronger. These guys are much stronger. Fuck.
Time for battle.
Huh.
Let's go.
Okay, here. Tsubasa, if you wouldn't mind taking out these guys first.
Watch out!
Shoma, you can just stand here
Good to go.
for this fight. It's okay.
Let's do this.
Then an impact stab to get rid of this guy with his armor.
Got it.
Get an AP up.
Turn.
Locked and loaded!
Let's go.
I can take out this guy. And by moving forward 1, 2, I can do some damage to this guy.
All right. Let's go.
Which means I can do this damage to this guy.
Got it. Here we go.
And if I take an agility potion,
This should do it. Say when.
then I can at least do some damage to this guy. I won't be able to kill him, but I can hit him at the very least. Okay. Takumi will take a little bit of damage. Shit, I maybe used his special.
Spent.
Oh well. Takumi can take a little bit of damage. As a treat.
I've got this. Gotta push it.
Give me my attack back.
Good to go. Oh, I've got this.
I've got this.
I'm good whenever. Take.
And Sebastian can take care of the last guy. Yippee! Alright, let's go save everyone from the fight that shouldn't be happening yet.
Found something.
I found a swimsuit poster. Awesome! Cool. More machines. I did need those, so that's good. We finally arrived at Second Last Defense Academy, but what we found there made me sick to my stomach.
What the?
The same shot?
They're all dead.
I don't understand. How did this happen?
Where's... It would appear we're too late. It's too late? There's obviously been an attack. It's strange, though. I don't see any invaders out here or in the school. That is weird. Shouldn't they be trying to get inside the defense room? Everyone be quiet. What is it? That boy over there, he moved. He's still alive. What? Hidiko's right. We all rushed over to Yugamu and tried to prop him up.
Yugamu, hang in there. Are you okay?
Do I look okay? I hate to admit it, but I'm pretty much done for.
I know it's bad, but hi, Yugamu.
What a time to meet such a bunch of cuties. Are you angels?
I'll explain later. We're on your side, though. Did the invaders do this?
Yeah. They busted up the infirmary and took Nigo, too. That means no revivals for us.
It's exactly like the attack Nozomi told me about. But it's too soon. This isn't meant to happen for another 2 days.
Why aren't the invaders here anymore?
There was a whole swarm a while back. But Moko and Nozomi took a lot of them out when Nigo got captured. They went after him. Please, you have to do something. They'll never win with just the two of them.
Right, because they were way stronger.
Yugamu! Hey, Yugamu!
We gotta chase after him. Damn it! Is he dead? He said their infirmary was damaged. Does that mean their Revive-O-Matic won't work? We still have a chance. We just have to get Nigo back and get him to fix it. He's been captured by the enemy forces, correct? Do you have any idea where they are? Wait, I think... The base? They kept us busy. They sent strike teams. North, that's where they'll be. If we hurry, we can still... I finally got through. See, whatever it is, call us back. We can't... This can't wait, Sumino. We've got an enemy attack on our hands here. An attack? Yakushiichi spotted them while he was out on an exploration mission. A whole lot of invaders making straight for the wall of fire. They'll be right on top of us before long. Get back here. We're gonna need your help. Right now, what about this academy? It'll all be for nothing if this one falls. Our defenses are stretched thin without you four. You know a place is just a decoy, right? We take priority. At this rate, we big trouble. Back right away. Sire, come in. Ugh. It's no good. I can't hear anything. Perhaps the enemy is sending out a jamming signal. They may still be close enough for it to affect our equipment. But why is our academy getting attacked? I thought you said the next one wasn't until day 17. I did, it was, but this must be because I changed the future. You mean... So you can't predict what's going to happen anymore? We're totally in the dark again? If we don't know when the next attack is going to be, and the enemy is stronger now... This doesn't need to be a problem. It just means we're back to where we started. Which one are you going to save, Takumi? What? If we stay and save this team, Last Defense Academy will have to face the incoming attack without us. Lives could be lost as a result. We can't let that happen. We should go back. But if we do that, we'll be leaving everyone here to die. You're right. In the future you're from, they only lost one fighter in this battle, correct? Yeah, apparently Moko jumped in and rescued Nigo from the enemy. But then Moko got taken prisoner instead and died before anyone could save her. If her life can prevent more casualties, shouldn't it be obvious which side we should prioritize? Maybe, but things are already playing out differently. We've got no guarantee she'll be able to save the others this time. That goes for Nozomi, too. If I leave now, anything could happen to her. I don't want to have to take that chance. The whole reason I came back was to save her.
Oh?
What's it going to be, team leader? If you take too long, you'll lose them both. Which academy will you save, and which will you abandon? Abandon? You can't have it both ways. You have to choose one or the other. For what it's worth, whatever you decide, no matter how cruel, I'll go along with it. Choosing one option means abandoning the other. It was my decision, so that's also my burden to bear. This is what I came back for. I have to make my choice! Man, 3 choices already. 3 big ones, too. See, the issue is, as much as we want to save humanity, I know I said abandoning the Second Academy was going to be a choice, but I didn't expect it to be quite like this. Yeah, for sure. I think that given everything here, like, it really just makes sense for Takumi to go save Second to Last Defense Academy. It's not too surprising things would go wrong. Yeah. Like, Moko was only just strong enough to save Nigo and then get captured and brainwashed. If that commander's stronger, then they might not be able to save Nigo, meaning Yugamu, Kurata, Kyoshika, and Nozomi are at incredible risk of being killed. And everyone, well, you know, as far as Takumi's motivations go, even if we lose the last defense room, being with Nozomi is priority number one, you know? Probably as good as dead already. So that's why I think we should try and save second to last defense academy. This is my choice, based on Takumi's motivations, and, you know. Now that we're here, I can't abandon this academy. Not when I'm this close to seeing Katawa again. There's no way I'm leaving until I know she's safe. Let's go. The enemy should be somewhere to the north. Are you sure? What about the others? He's already considered what this will mean for them, haven't you, Takumi? They're stronger than they were before, and they've already gotten more battle experience. They can win without us. We have to believe in them. Yeah, they'll be okay. They have to be. Now that that's decided, let's get moving. Time is of the essence. Right, let's do this. We rushed toward the northern edge of the school grounds, and then a little ways from there, we saw it. Wow, huh? I guess we never, like, explored around Second to Last Defense Academy that much. Is that the enemy base? Probably not their main one. I remember seeing something like this before. That's a lot of invaders. Are we going to charge right in? Before I could answer, another voice cut across me. Why didn't you take the bus? If the school's on fire, then the power's probably out, which means the garage door might not open? Maybe? You can see on the map this base isn't too far from the second school. Yeah.
Who are you?
It was a voice I knew all too well. I instinctively turned to face the speaker. Are you wearing class armor? Then are you... My heart almost flew right out of my chest. There she was, alive again. It was such a relief. I had to fight to stay on my feet. I could feel the beginnings of tears in the corner of my eyes.
Oh?
You must be Nozomi Kirifuji. We've heard a lot about you. What? I don't understand. We don't have time to explain right now. Nigo's been taken to that base, and your friend Moko's gone in after him, right? How do you know all that? Trust us, we're on your side. We're here to help. We're going to save both of them, Nigo and Moko, together. I have no idea what's going on, but you really fight the invaders with me? Absolutely. That's the whole reason we're here. This is what it's all been for. This is where I really start changing the future. Whether she thinks she's Katawa or Nozomi, I'll still protect her no matter what. I won't let her die this time.
Let's go, everyone. Our friends need our help.
Our friends, like they know them. Nigo! No!
Unhand me, I say! Somebody help me!
Nigo! Don't worry, I'll be right there.
Oh, she's brainwashed.
Moko! What's wrong? What are you doing, Moko? It's me!
Nope, no stealth mission.
She's not in control of herself anymore. She's been brainwashed.
Brainwashed?
You see that little invader over there? That's a commander. This is their power. They're the one doing this. We have to stay away from Moko until we've defeated them.
Who are you? How do you know so much about what's going on?
I'll explain everything later, I promise. Right now, we need to rescue Nigo so he can repair your infirmary. We can snap Moko out of it afterwards.
All right, let's do this.
Nigo dies is the lose condition. How much HP does Nigo have? 10. Ooh, that's not a lot. Okay. Attack potion, please.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Air Blade will kill this invader in the back here, which will be awesome.
Got it.
Time to move.
We'll kill this guy.
This.
Get an AP back.
Satisfied.
Here we go.
We'll do another impact stab. Kill these guys. Excellent. Awesome.
All right.
Tiny group of invaders for such a big base.
I'm taking the wheel!
Yeah. By the time we got to our first base, though, was like a while, you know?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Nigo's basically safe now that you're here. Wave 1 of 3. So, you know.
Good to go. Here we go. This should do it. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
Wave 1 is just to save Nigo. That's right, yeah.
Got it.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Probably.
I'm good whenever.
Okay, they're not even in the battle, so they don't even get, like, a fight. Okay, cool. Wave 1 end. Excellent.
Good gracious! Thank you, Miss Kirifuji. I thought I was a goner.
Looks like you're unharmed. That's a relief.
Oh my! And who are these young people?
Not even in the past did Nigo see, Hideko. Ever. Hideko died first, and also, like, when the remaining people from Last Defense Academy came back, like, Hideko was still gone.
Don't mind me. I'm just a piece of trash that doesn't deserve a proper introduction.
Trash? But you talk! We're here to rescue you! We're from the other academy. Ah, now it makes sense. But what are you doing here?
Power outage? No! I'm sorry to hear that. Electrical system mean to Rari.
We don't have time to talk. Nigo, we need you to fix the Revive-O-Matic and bring the other 3 back.
Leave it to me. It should be a simple matter of jump-starting the system.
What do we do about the commander?
Taking them out will save Moko, right?
But if we get too close, they'll brainwash us too.
That's why we have Shoma.
Me? What can a lowly cockroach like me possibly do to help?
The commander's powers won't work on you. Your defenses are strong enough to deflect their arrows. That's what happened in my future.
Huh? The future?
It's all up to you now, Shoma. You're the only one who can save Moko.
I'm the only one? All right, I'll try. And if worse comes to worse, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Jesus, that's such good delivery.
Right. Just save that for a last resort, okay?
Enemy approaching. Here's the battle. Ugh, boy. There's a lot of guys in the way, is the issue. Hold on. Is Takumi's cape different? Did it always have that white burning fire at the bottom? Or is that new? I feel like that's new.
My turn.
I can do this much.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever.
I'm gonna boost Teemo Anima here.
She's at full throttle.
Giving her more damage means more AoE. Fairly confident that's new, right? Yeah, no, me too.
Don't try to stop me.
Let's go. My turn.
I don't want to hit Moko, so.
All right. I'll try not to drag you down.
Realistically, this is what I want to do, right?
I'll get in their way for once. My
Okay,
best
she is in
won't be
range.
much,
That's
but
awesome.
Still.
Oh, sorry.
Excellent. All right. That'll be good. Oh no! Takumi!
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
But it did work on Takumi. Fuck! Brainwashed. Fuck.
I'll do what little I can.
I'm good whenever.
Can I snap Takumi out of it by hitting him? Oh, Nozomi can heal him, right? Possibly.
I've got this.
Heals status attacks, heals fatigue. Funnily, can't heal Moko.
It's more than trash like me deserves.
Time to move.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
I don't want to inflict stun. Ooh, but... damn. I think maybe I just end the turn here. Maybe I save my AP for the next turn. After moving Takumi out of the way at the very least.
Yeah! Got it!
Nope, that's actually what I was waiting for. I was waiting for... Ooh, don't hit Moko, though. Oh, but I want to hit more guys. AP does carry over. We've just never tested it. I saw it online, on the internet. Okay. So check this out. Here's what I'm going to do.
I'll try not to
Aggression signal again.
I'll get in their way for once. Don't expect
Defense mode. Eat a defensive potion, also. Eat an attack potion.
I hope I'm doing this right.
And then use your special. You'll be inflicted with stun, but you still have the effects, if I'm not mistaken. Oh wait, I should also do the defense mode, in addition.
Still. Oh, sorry.
Don't end turn. Use Avenge Buster.
I'll defend all of you. I actually did it.
Locked and loaded.
And then this also gives us some AP back, which is awesome.
Now then, to business.
And should I end turn? Should I just end the turn here?
Say when.
No. Here, I get even more AP back after doing this.
Time for battle. How's this?
Excellent.
Broken so soon.
Ready when you are. Don't try to
Even more AP. Even more AP. I'm just full of AP. It's just so free. God, this is just a free. This is just tons of voltage.
Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Leave it to me.
And I can even hit the fucking commander like this. And get, yet again, more AP. Holy shit. Okay, now check this out. I heal the stun, and then I do another fucking special attack on this guy.
I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thank you very much.
I forgot that Moko wasn't on my team, genuinely. I was like, oh, I see that she has some damage. Sorry, what was the win condition? Annihilate enemy boss. Okay.
I'll try not to drag. I can do this much. I'll defend all of you!
Now, granted, that's not a lot, but, you know, pretty good. Would have put Shoma closer to the boss and Nozomi wouldn't be in range. It's fine, she's not in range. She's out here. Yeah, it's fine. See?
I can still
You wouldn't think, but it's fine.
move.
Also, I can use Deadlights, and that reduces the attack by 1, which I think is pretty good. So... just in case that thing wants to attack.
All right, let's get started.
Attack +1 for every enemy defeated, which is why she doesn't have a lot of AoE attacks. But if I give her an AoE, like kill, that raises her attack by 2, right? Last resort, we're gonna be in last resort situation.
Now then, I'll put this to good use. My turn.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Okay. This should be good.
Take this. Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces.
No one needs to die, but, you know. Let me not hit Moko. I think that'd be good, you know?
They're gonna hear this engine roar!
Oh, I meant to hit the one that kills her.
You can take it from here.
That's fine. It's fine. I can not have a little bit of AP. Or BP at the end of the battle. Who needs a nice kill anyways? Fuck!
Out of my way.
I still could with Nozomi's heal. That's fine. No, if I healed her, maybe she would have been above the threshold. That would have been... Yeah.
Huh? Nozomi, where am I? What have I been doing?
Moko, you're back to normal.
Nozomi, what's going on?
Yeah, big guy? What's up? Devotion?
Destruction will be an act of love for you who are bound by the shackles of hatred.
We're not bound by the shackles of hatred.
This is a show of my love for you.
Jesus.
Open yourselves up to my adoration.
All right, lady. Jesus.
A hideous monster like you has some nerve talking about love. Love is something that comes from within. Let's see if I can find any when I cut you open.
Hideko, do you need to talk to somebody? No, let me say that again. Hideko, you need to talk to somebody. Seven of the Commanders are crazy too? No. Jesus Christ.
Hiriko is getting all creepy and intense again.
I think that means she's ready to get serious.
I fucking love that. That's great line delivery, Shoma.
Who are you guys anyway? I thought we were the only ones who could use class armor. You a spin-off faction? Like the Special Defense Unit Wolfpack or something?
We'll explain later, Moko. For now, all you need to know is that they're on our side.
Oh, okay. No use sweating the details then.
All right, Moko, let's do it.
You accepted that way too fast. Now where's the low-down heel who thought they could brainwash a frail, sweet girl like me and get away with it?
The low down heel?
When shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Get ready to face Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Oh, you made me say such unladylike stuff. Invaders are so horrible.
They're nasty. You're so right, Moko. Takumi's like, huh? We didn't meet. With love. Oh, I guess we gotta give Moko a commander soup, right? On account of the fact that she didn't get any in the previous timeline. Okay, 2 of these. Ugh, but the armor for the big guy. What do you do? What do you do? Attack +1 per attacks received last turn. Isn't that the same as... Yeah. But this guy, but he nullifies status effects in addition. She does not, but she does have the exact same fucking ability as Shoma, which is really funny.
Let's do this.
Okay. Do this.
Ready when
Impact
you are.
stab to get through the armor.
Got it.
Leave it to me.
Deadlights.
Take
Whoops. No, deadlights again.
How's this? We did it!
Time for battle.
Man, you really need some movement options.
I'll do what little I can. Bring it on!
Moko's well balanced between offense and defense has great solo fighting ability. Her special skill, Special Resting, gives her attack +1 for each attack received in the previous turn. Okay, right. Moko Dynamite! Well, alright. Do it. Yeah.
I'll try not to run away!
It'd be nice if I could get more than just these guys to attack Shoma. Actually, no. If I want people to attack Moko, right?
Leave it to me.
So let me just do a little bit of damage to the boss and also reduce some attack. Or maybe I should go for this guy. Or maybe I should try and get as many guys as possible to get some voltage up. I think voltage. Yeah, this gets me the most with 12, so... Or maybe I should focus here and get the same amount, but deal some to this armor guy. Okay, okay. I'm good with this. I said I'm good with this. I hit the wrong button, though. Fuck. Two of the brainwash. And a boost. And another boost.
Hello? Hello? This is Nigo. Do you read me?
Are we getting reinforcements?
The repairs were a little rough, but they got revived just fine. They're on their way to you now. They should be there any minute.
Yeah! Besties!
Kyoshika Magadori, on the scene.
I don't know what slave pit you newbies escaped
Jesus.
from, but you did a decent job of bringing us back.
Fucking Kurata. So glad they're all fine. So, honestly, yeah.
Not that there's anything wrong with dying. Getting a little taste of what I can give to others was pretty sweet.
Ay, ay, ay.
I'm so glad you're all okay!
That sound is me. I'm accidentally breathing on the mic. I can't do that.
Now's not the time to be sentimental. Go take out the invaders together!
Thanks, guys. Hey, can you just, like, jump back there and kick everyone's ass, Kyoshika? You know, it is what you're good at. But also heal the brainwash.
Trash like me deserves!
Let us begin.
Spring Trap? Just like that guy in Dead by Daylight? So fucking stupid.
Leave it to me. Nen Nen! 2 arms!
Yeah, I think this is good. I think I just Kyoshika it up like crazy. Or maybe I should...
It's my turn!
Moko some dynamite. These guys are kind of tough to hit, though.
Ready when you are!
All the armor that they got is annoying. Which does mean I need to take out this guy, honestly.
I've got this.
Onward!
Which I can do like this.
You've left yourself open! Let us begin. Leave it to me. Two arms!
That's gonna be a lot of AP. This is her true power. In case you forgot.
I leave the rest to you.
Let's do this. Say when.
Take an attack potion.
I've got this.
Use your impact air blade up here so that you can just be up here.
Take this. All right, let's go.
Take another agility potion.
This should do it. My turn.
Do this. Okay.
Got it.
I can do this much.
I should be more spread out in order to not get brainwashed, both of them, I think.
Just ring that bell.
I don't know. I can't really do much more damage, so...
Ready when you are.
Let me just fucking...
Time to use it. Let's do this.
Put some mines down, honestly.
My turn. Time to use it. Let's do this. This should do it. Let's go. Time to use it. Let's do this.
It's my turn.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Okay, if I'm up here, my enrage should be enough to
Ready as I'll ever be.
get everyone up here.
This will do something.
And I'll go
try
defensive
not
mode.
to drag you down.
There we go. Yeah, exactly, right? The rage is a great option. Great work blowing up your fucking mines, idiot. Chained reaction. Down to 30, idiot.
I'll try not to run away.
All right, can we get some voltage so Shoma can shoot a beam? I would love to get some beam voltage. You get more voltage for... I guess you get more voltage for a kill, is what it is. Okay, that makes sense. You don't get as much voltage for just hitting a guy. So if I do this twice, then I get more voltage. And I get my AP back as well. Shh, I forgot about the armor.
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
This gets me up there, so that's good.
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I'll do what little I can.
There we go. Perfect. Give me some AP back as well. Beam!
I got one!
You got more than one, man.
I've got this.
You really need to, you know. Hey, Nozomi. Can you, guess not.
Tag me in.
Beam.
Locked and loaded.
I was gonna see if I could get up here and do some rescue bullet on Kyoshika. But I guess not.
Here we go.
I guess I'll just hit really hard with Takumi. Let's see. I've got 5 times 3 would be 15. It's not enough damage to win. I could spring trap. I could spring trap Hiruko in there, and she would be able to use cranial fracture times 5 would be 25. That would do it.
My turn.
I think we can just win here. Agility potion I can't take. For Nozomi, yeah. But I think I can just kill.
Time for battle.
In fact, you know, just in case.
Right here.
Like, my math is correct, but
Chop you to pieces. My turn.
right, the armor. I did forget about that, but I should still be able to pierce it every time.
Out of my way.
Deal 6 damage.
My turn. Take this. All right, let's get started.
You're stuck on 1 after that. Ugh, boy. My math was wrong? Who could have seen this coming?
Leave it to me. Here's one for Cap. And good to go.
No, it's fine. See, you didn't see it coming. It's okay. No one saw it coming. No one could have seen this coming. What's gonna happen? Are you gonna kill some of us?
Ready as I'll ever be.
What if ever... Oh, right, no, kill yourself.
Ready whenever. I'll put this to... Not bad. I can still
There we
fight.
go. It was easy. All I needed to do was kill myself. I forgot about killing myself. It's always an option. By, Devotion Lady? What was your fucking name? Parmith. Paragon of Devotion.
Are they human? Is this what the commanders really look like?
They used Hemo Anima too, or something like it. Just what are these things?
My hands. No. Come on. I'm just taking a sip, man. Unbelievable.
Our team leader will be happy to fill you in later. But first, we have to finish off this one.
Wait. I want to try talking to them first. Hello? Do you understand me?
What? Why can you talk all of a sudden?
Never mind that. If you tell us what we want to know, then
You're not getting anything out of me.
What?
I'm not about to leak information to the enemy. You may as well kill me now.
Okay.
Make me suffer all you want. I'll never betray my beloved.
Is your beloved the Supreme Commander? Is this a Yuri moment?
I have no regrets. Even when I'm gone, my love will remain. Now, hurry up and kill me.
How confounding. Hearing one of the vile invaders actually speak? It makes it harder to strike them down.
There's no getting away from it, though. They've already given up on life.
Who's going to do the honors?
Let me see.
Moko. On account of the revenge, and also she needs one. Oh. No one from... No one from Second to Last Defense Academy, huh? I've given everyone here one, except Takumi, who has two. Would Takumi like a second one? A third one, rather? Do we want to see Hideko go crazy again? Fuck. That's... that throws a wrench in things. Well... Takumi.
I've got no choice.
Sorry for tripling up on you, man, but, you know. Sorry, Vanilla, you're too slow.
This is it. You're finished.
Hiroko will get the next one that I can't choose. Blame chat delay, that's fair. Refresh Twitch. Ah! But I got an S rank. Good amount of BP from that too. Having brought the battle to an end, we headed back to Second to Last Defense Academy and assembled in the war room to discuss matters further. Before we start, I just want to say something. Once we were all there, Nozomi was the first to speak.
Thank you all so much.
She turned to face us and gave a deep bow. I owe you one too. I'll blow you a kiss next time I'm at ringside. Right. Just when I thought I'd seen all the cuties this place has to offer, you show up. Life is full of surprises. Why didn't you tell us there was another unit out there, you pathetic lump of scrap metal? I'm sorry, it was an order from above. I had no choice. Besides, we're not out of the woods yet. Nigo, can you contact our academy? I've tried, but there's just no getting through. I think our equipment may have been damaged. Then our only option is to return as soon as we can. Yeah, our friends are in trouble. We need your help to save them. Wouldn't it be bad if we leave this place undefended, though? No, it's fine. Second Last Defense Academy is just a decoy to distract the enemy. The defense room here is actually empty. Isn't that right, Nigo? What? How did you know that? The situation has changed. There's no need to divide our forces anymore. I'm going to need you all to get on the school bus and come back to Last Defense Academy with us. We'll tell you the whole story on the way back, but we need to hurry. Hold, milady. I have no idea what you're talking about. And why should we believe anything you say? We don't know you. You're just a bunch of weirdos and goofy out... Pot, kettle. We could say the same about you. She has us there, Lady Kurara. Don't back down so easily, you mush-brained bumpkin. We really do have to hurry, though. Feel free to trample over me if I get in your way. I'd at least want to check out the defense room for myself before we leave. We don't have time for that.
All right, everybody, chill out. Give me a minute.
Everyone fell silent when Moko raised her voice. She walked over to me and stared me dead in the face. She kept staring for a while, long enough for me to start feeling uncomfortable. What are you doing? You got a real nice look in your eyes. That's good enough for me. When do we leave? You can't be serious, Lady Moko. I'm pretty sure he's not lying. We can trust him. Besides, these guys saved our skins today, so it's only right that we do the same in return. I agree with Moko. Thank you. We really are going to need your help. If you're all okay with it, I guess it's fine. Look after the place while we're gone, Kyoshika. Don't leave me here alone. I'm a member of this unit too. Fucking A, man. She's so fail girl, it's funny. You said you're in a hurry, right? Let's get going. Right, grab anything you want to bring along and meet us in the parking lot. Kurata, please. We got on the bus and departed. All right, yeah, I guess that was night, so now it's morning. With Nigo at the wheel, the school bus drove off into the night. I was restless, but tried my best not to panic. We had plenty of time to sit and talk now. I made good on my promise and explained things to the others. I told them all about my trip through time and the future I came from, but nothing about Nozomi. Not the secrets, at least. It's too public.
You're really from the future, Takumi? That's amazing. It's like you leg-dropped the concept of time itself.
It's more like I did a DDT on time, but you know, I'll take that. I hit him with Darkest Lariat. I'm doing Incineroar moves on the timeline. Wrestling's fun.
You're too gullible, Moko. I don't believe a word of it.
But he knew we were gonna be in trouble and how to save us. I can't believe I got captured and died in the other future. Talk about embarrassing. I better take my vitamins and train hard so that doesn't happen this time.
That's a real positive attitude you got there.
Stay positive and you can do anything. That's my motto.
Hearing that I died too is so weird. It doesn't quite feel real.
Yeah, no, it's super weird.
But I'm glad you told us all the same. Now I know our being here has a purpose. We really are here to safeguard humanity's future.
That's right. Once we win this war, Earth will be safe again, and everyone can come back from the satellite and live on the surface.
Yeah.
Really wish you had told us about this sooner, Nigo.
And I really am sorry. If it wasn't for my orders, I'd gladly have told you everything.
I still don't buy it. This funny pages reject? A time traveler?
Girl, look at yourself.
I know he looks so unremarkable, it's easy to forget he's even here. And that he lacks the presence one would expect from a seasoned fighter.
Yuko! Can you not bury that butt that far into the fucking degradation? I'm right here, man.
All the same, he's telling the truth. It's the only way to explain some of the things that have happened since we got here.
It must be strange for you. You know us so well, but from our point of view, we've only just met.
In your case, it's even stranger, Nozomi. Sorry. You're Katawa Kashimiya, my oldest friend. Before the war, we were practically inseparable. You've just lost your memory of it.
I knew I'd met you before.
Huh?
Even though we talked about so many things. How did I forget?
I don't want to get into that too soon and scare her off like before. Better if I just think of her as Nozomi Kirifuji until the war's over. Yeah, no. You had better luck once you started becoming friends with Nozomi. That's the best way for me to protect her right now. I worry about the rest when our 100 days here are up.
Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll get to know each other again soon enough.
Right. Of course.
What about that other thing you said? That the future has already changed?
Yeah. In my timeline, the attack on your academy happened on our 10th day here. That's why we have to get back to the main campus. I thought they were going to be safe until day 17. But now...
Because of my actions, events are starting to play out differently. What's going to happen from here on? Is everyone still okay?
Nigo, how much longer until we get to Last Defense Academy?
Truth be told, I thought we'd have more time to prepare the bus before getting it on the road. Our fire extinguishers aren't exactly firing on all cylinders.
Oh, we still have our fire extinguishers.
I wasn't able to take the shortest route back.
I hope so. Every second counts.
Forgive me for butting in at such a crucial moment.
Yoshika!
I think I left something behind at the school. Can we go back for it?
What was it?
Of course not! Ugh, honestly, what's going on in that insane head of yours?
The battle may have already started by the time we get there. We need to stay alert. Right, Moko?
the fucking face on the fucking sleep nose bubble.
She fell asleep?
If she didn't leave her sword behind. No, she couldn't have, because she had it in the battle. It can't be the Holy Jumanji sword.
I admire her. It takes a special kind of person to sleep at a time like this.
Bus. We drove on and on until finally the wall of undying flames came into view. Driving through the city, you know we have to survive driving through the city. You gotta keep your dreams alive. We drove through the wall of fire and into Last Defense Academy school grounds, hoping we weren't too late. What we found there was far from reassuring. No! Damn it! It has been a day. Yeah. Wait, were those the holes? What gives? There's invaders everywhere. Where is everyone? Are they okay? Sumino, is that you? Honorable Sire, sir. Oh, it's been so long. You brought the team from the other school with you, huh? Good. We need all the help we can get. They've got us on the ropes here after completely surrounding us. Do something. Understood. We'll be right there. That power nap left me refreshed and energized, and my skin has never looked better.
You ready for this, invaders? What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you?
What you gonna do when Moko Mania runs wild over you? I fucking love her. I can believe this. Fantastic. We've never seen Moko's before. Ah, wink. Wink. Moko and Hiruko battling together. Who'd have fucking thought? Not me. Oh shit. The worms. The worms are back.
It's about damn time you guys got here.
You never told us about this! What happened to all that Day 17 stuff?
Sorry, we couldn't...
Whatever! Quit standing around and help us out!
He's crying.
Now's not the time for excuses, Takumi. Save it for after we get through this.
Yeah. Let's do this.
So we shall go. Evildoers. Kiyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you!
Time for me to write a new chapter in my family's illustrious history. Brace yourselves, invader scum. This is going to hurt!
I'm glad we're getting to see some of their earliest battle. You know, this is almost, you know, this is their third battle. We didn't see this before. We you know, they were kind of, you know, it took a while for them to get here, so.
The barrier's integrity level is getting awfully low. If it goes down, it's a...
By the way, are the guys over there all commanders? Did 3 of them attack at once?
No. That's one commander who can split into 3. On their own, the copies aren't all that strong. But if one goes down, the others will revive it. That's why we need to take them all out at the same time.
Pah, that shall be child's play. I'm well versed with the art of shadow clones.
Shadow clones.
Yeah, Nozomi's ex-boyfriend was able to do that. That ninja guy who loved his ramen.
What? Nozomi's ex-boyfriend is Naruto? What?
Wait, they used to date? Unbelievable!
She's joking. Let's just try to focus on the battle.
Kiyoshika's like, oh my god, you know, you met Naruto? Can you give me his number? that's Kiyoshika.
Yeah. Let's try to stay focused.
Okay, step 1 is get Kurata spring-trapped over here to put up a turret here. So that I can heal up the barrier a little bit. That's step 1. Step 2, you can tell Katumi's confidence is wavering because things are so drastically different. Yeah, for sure. It's pretty rough out here. Okay. I kind of want to focus on the commanders, but I don't think I can deal with them with this little AP. So, who do I focus on?
Let me handle it.
I've got a lot of AP, but I really don't know what to do with all of it, you know?
Time for battle.
Oh, that's Hideko. I swear to God that was Kiyoshika. Fuck. Kiyoshika's over here? Kiyoshika's over here. Okay, I can do this. I do this 3 times.
Nen! Let us begin. Banzai!
Then I can take out this big guy and leave her pretty low. So that's good. There's no baddie over here. So maybe I should just aggression signal just to do it, you know? Let's keep him away from the generator on this end. And there's a lot of baddies over here.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready whenever.
Let me at him.
Let me just take out these guys so they don't hit the barrier. Okay, that's where we're gonna end for now.
I feel
so...
Yeah, poor Gaku.
Ow. I can barely move. I need a rest hold.
Yeesh. How about this? Nozomi!
Thanks, dude.
Appreciate it.
Okay. Let's focus on
Let's get
beating the
started.
shit out of this guy on all fronts. So it'll take 3 hits here.
Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces.
Okay, 1 more hit and that one's down. I need to do more damage to this one though. So,
Good to go. Let's do this. Good to go.
okay, 1 hit here and then a special will do it. So let's get some more voltage
Ready when you are.
while we do that. And we get another AP as well with this. Excellent. Violence. Okay.
Time to
Hideko,
move.
kill this
Take
one.
This.
Excellent. Excellent violence. Perfect. Everyone's happy about this. And Ima, you can just do it, right?
I'll blow you away. Here goes. Try
Give me the
this on
voltage
size.
too. Excellent. All right. Cool. Cool. Ooh. Who?
That was intense. But it looks like everyone's okay.
Who needs a commander? Gaku and Yugamu, right? Those are the 2 that still need to eat one.
What did you say? We ain't okay at all, asshole! You idiots took too long!
Darumi's not here.
What do you mean?
Haven't you noticed we're missing somebody?
Hey, he's right. Where's Darumi?
Guys, where's Darumi? What happened?
She's gone, man. She's dead.
What? Dead? But we have the Revive-O-Matic. Why hasn't anyone brought her back?
It's probably easier if we just show you. I recorded the whole thing. I'm warning you, though. It's not for the faint of heart.
Cloak! Cloak Sky? Oh no! It's the Supreme Commander and she's absorbing the Hemoanima! She remembers the other timeline and she knows that taboos are bullshit now! Fuck!
That person in the hood again. They were at this battle too?
What was that? Did they just absorb her hemoanima?
The Revive-O-Matic works by stimulating the hemoanima in a corpse to reanimate it. In other words, no hemoanima, no revival.
So, Darumi is really dead.
Fuck!
He's gone forever?
What do you mean? Damn it!
Yeah! Where were you guys? If you'd been here, you could have saved her!
It's all my fault if I hadn't stayed to help at the other academy.
Takumi, be careful! The enemy's acting weird. I think they're gearing up for one last push.
We exchanged Darumi for Moko. Ah, damn. That looks worse than it did before.
The paragon of virtue! You filthy little creatures are an affront to God and his teachings. Will you stop at nothing to defile this fair planet? Nearly eliminate you before this infection spreads!
Cloak guy! Get out of here, cloak guy! You killed Dotomi! I'm kicking your ass! Are you actually gonna be here? Can I kick your ass? Let me kick your ass! How dare you take her from me? He's here. He is here. He's really here.
Look! That's the one who killed Dotomi!
Are they a commander too? Two at once is going to be a major pain.
Both of these fiends.
You guys up to help us out? We got a score to settle here.
Of course. We'll do whatever we can.
Help us out, he says. We failed you peasants out plenty already. You think we're going to back off now?
Kurata, come on.
Majiro 316 says it's time for me to whip this commander's ass.
I need to turn the music volume down and the voice volumes up.
Yumi, I know you must feel terrible, but we need you to focus on the battle.
I know. I'm ready.
I can beat myself up about Dotomi's death later. There are more important things than my regrets at stake here. Right now, there's just one thing I have to do. That's to fight the invaders and keep this school safe. $30 health. Huh. It's not a lot. Okay. Kyoshika, I would like you
Let us begin.
to hop over here. Shit, I would need 2 to get Kyoshika over here. Annihilate enemy boss singular. Singular boss, huh? Okay. What if I send you over here, actually? At the very least, they'd be able to do some deadlights freeing damage.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, man, I kind of have to just defeat this one guy without hitting anyone else in order to free up, like, an actual route through.
Take this. Ready when you are.
All right, get deadlights, please.
Out of the way.
0. Okay. I don't think we're supposed to beat this one. I think they're just here. My theory about them being the Supreme Commander, though,
Well then,
I'm gonna be pretty confident about that for a while.
die! Time to move. Take this! Time for battle, right here. My turn. Die! That was satisfying. Time for battle.
Okay. I'm gonna do this, then do a special attack?
Take this! Alright, let's get started.
Yeah, sure. I think this is fine.
Show me your inside!
Hideko, go crazy. Everyone else, stay still.
Don't
How does that
let
sound?
up.
I think it sounds pretty good. Alright, everyone's moving. Then we've got the violence. Oh!
What's going on with that person in the hood? They're not attacking you or the barrier. They're just standing there, watching us. Who are they? What are they after?
Ah. I see. Hideko, I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do to get you out of range here because you're stunned. Nozomi can't make it there to clear your stun
Ready as I'll ever be.
without a spring trap. which I guess I can do.
I'm good to go.
Okay.
I got you. Thanks.
Just get out of here, please. Please.
Now then, to business.
As much as I'd like to do more damage to the commander, let me just get some AP back and some voltage too. Okay, everyone over there is safe. I think it's time for me to do a little bit of just damage.
You've left yourself open! Leave it to me. Hiya! Let us begin.
AP.
Leave it to me.
Can I take an agility potion and maybe get into a position that'll hit more than just one guy? That'd be awesome. No. At least not another guy that would, like, get me AP. There we go. I think that's the best I can do.
Banzai! I've got you!
Okay. We need some help over here,
Time for me to move.
I'll do my best.
Can't reach without moving for Spirit Rain. And I can't move with Spirit Rain. So I can't deal with that, really.
I'm good to go.
That's rough. Let me think about other things that I can do here.
Say when.
This is one tough battle, huh?
This should do it. Let's do this. Take that! All right.
Okay, cool. Cool.
I got this.
Can you craft a mounted turret here and just restore the barrier just a little bit? I kind of need it. Okay. It's tough until you get momentum. Yeah. And I'm not getting the momentum yet.
Prepped and ready.
I can either get the voltage or I can deal damage to the boss here. But I can't even deal that much damage because of the armor. Ugh.
All right, let's get started. Ready?
I can take an agility potion and get back to dealing damage to the boss here. Like so. I do have an attack bonus from killing that guy.
Right here. Time for battle.
So maybe 14 damage. I'll deal a little bit, but really not that much.
Time to move.
In the long run. Ugh.
Take this.
Armor break. No, don't end turn now.
Let's get started.
Okay. We'll just keep on stunning. Oh, it was not his stun, their stun. It was her. It was her action. I see. Okay, so breaking the armor is what did it. I see.
Show me your insides.
And then we'll heal the stun next turn with Nozomi again.
It's up to you now.
Anything else I can do here? Let's put up a mine here.
I'll set it up.
Let's put
My best won't be much.
electrified fence here.
Let's do this.
Same thing here. Just a quick electric fence. All right, let's see how that goes. Yeah, boy, the poor barrier. Eee, the poor barrier.
Return to me!
Ah, boy. Okay, that's fine. All right. Rescue bullet.
I've got your back.
I owe you one.
Attack potion. Okay. So on this turn, I have
Time for battle.
5, so I can make that 6 for 5 hits. That's not enough to kill. Damn it. Well, it might be with a kill.
All right.
Okay, all right.
Time for battle. I'll put this to goodie. Time to move. Chop you to pieces. All right. How's this? Time to move. Done.
All right, a desperation potion and a kill will be enough here. Actually, I don't even need to do the special thing. I just do it.
Show me your insides.
It can't be God. Why? Rough. Wave 2 end. Cool. No deaths.
I think we won?
Cloaked figure's still there.
Not yet. We still have to deal with the one that killed Darumi.
Are they really an invader? I thought you said absorbing cryptoglobin was against their religion.
That's what I thought too. None of them did it in my timeline.
Watch out!
The figure in the hood lunged forward and struck before I had a chance to react. Yeah, it's a Supreme Commander.
That's...
Yeah. I fucking knew it.
She just killed one of her own! Who the hell does she think she is?
That's... the Supreme Commander. The Invaders' leader.
You mean that's the final boss?
Ah, so you know of me.
Hello, final boss.
Then all that talk about time travel in the last battle was true.
Oh, we said that out loud?
What?
When our strength suddenly increased, I thought it might have something to do with the weapon you're keeping here. I came by to investigate, and I overheard some very interesting information.
Yo, Techno, what's going on? This baddie is bad and is bad.
If I had to guess, I'd say your time travel shenanigans are responsible, Sumino. It seems the enemy's hemoanima...
So, the invaders are all stronger now, too?
You heard all that?
Thanks to you, our side is more powerful than ever. And we can even understand your language now. And all because you thought going back in time would help you win. How utterly comical.
Don't worry, she's kind of a baddie. Like, she's bad and also a baddie. So, you know.
What do we do now, Takumi?
If we can defeat the final boss, we'll win the war here and now, right?
We gotta get revenge for Darumi, too.
Oh, I have no intention of fighting you. Absorbing 2 warriors is quite enough for one day. I'll come back for the rest of you the next time I get hungry.
Ah, god damn it. She's sucking us dry, gamers!
Why?
Why what?
Doesn't your faith forbid absorbing someone else's power?
That never stopped you, did it? You're more than happy to slaughter and consume us to add to your own strength. I've decided to do the same. It's a necessary evil to become the world's strongest. I'm grateful to you, you know. You opened my eyes. I see now that our god's teachings and taboos are trivial matters.
Yeah, cannibalism's okay if it makes you stronger.
From here on, I won't hesitate to cannibalize fallen fighters. I'll eat and eat until there's nothing left.
Even your own allies?
You'll only take their power for yourself if I don't. Far better for them to become a part of me. Part of something far superior.
God damn it. Grim Commander raised her hand and brought it to her mask. Hey again.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness, the paragon of hope.
Hope? Of course she's the paragon of hope. You cannot play a game written by Kodaka without hope and despair making up major aspects of the game. God damn it. Of course she's the paragon of hope. She's the ultimate hope. She's the descendant of Hajime Hinata, of fucking, I didn't play the first one. The guy from the first game. The ultimate hopes. All that bullshit. And all the ultimate, Veshness.
Among my people, I am known as Veshness. One day, I will take your weapon and consume it too. With its power, I will usher in the age of a new god. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet.
As much as I disagree with most, everything about the plan of, wiping out every invader and clearing, just scorched earth, burn the entire thing to the ground so that humanity can rise again to its future greatness. I disagree with all of that bullshit. A lot of the invaders seem like normal guys. She needs to die. She needs to go down. She's fully insane. I don't think there's any fixing her, but maybe she can make me worse. Okay. I'm thinking you may have to do more offensive battles if she just decides to power herself up to the max via cannibalism. Possibly. It's possible. Especially, if they're not out. Thank you for the shanks. Hey, I'm just saying what we're all thinking, okay? You can't, hey. Okay, all right, I get it. I'm just a piece of human filth. No, not the big shanks. Hi, big shanks. Keep me humble, big shanks. It's the only way to keep me from becoming megalomaniacal. Am I here? Am I real again? No, now I'm real. I promise I'm real. I'm back here. There we go. Okay. Big shanks purify this stream. The stream will only be purified once I hit the A button and get her off my screen. Veshness faded out of sight, but her mocking laughter lingered long after she'd gone. We all just stood there, trying in vain to process what we'd just seen and heard. We'd won the battle, but it was a hollow victory. No, I still got an S rank. Okay, I don't know how the battle results work, because I've never gotten anything less than an S. Takumi, just what the fuck is going on here? The moment we got back to the war room, Tekamaru grabbed me by the front of my hoodie and shook me hard. See, they told you to come back yesterday. Why'd you take so long? If you'd have been here to help, then Tarumi wouldn't. What if the S means something? Yeah, it means 5. The S stands for hope. Don't blame Takumi, it's our fault. He was only late because he helped save our team from the invaders. I'm so sorry. Don't apologize, Nozomi. That was my choice. What happened is my responsibility. I chose to prioritize saving you and Moko and the others. And because of that, Darumi died. She's dead because of me. But you had no idea this would happen or that Veshness was going around absorbing hemoanima now. That's right. Don't be too hard on Takumi, Takamaru. Maybe if he had come straight back, he could have saved this Darumi girl. But then one of our team would have died instead, or maybe even all of us. I don't think there was a wrong or right choice here. Damn it! With one last grunt of disgust, Takamaru let me go. Darumi! Oh, there. Please don't cry, sister dearest. All 5 of them would have been dead? Probably. Considering, in this timeline, Nigo was, like, still surrounded, and Moko was brainwashed already. So, like, Nigo couldn't make it back. So, yeah, no, it was super... I mean, depending on the choices that we made, maybe it would have been different if we didn't choose that route, you know? Quantum bullshit and all that. What else are we supposed to do at a time like this? One of our friends just died. Before long, bitter sobs echoed all throughout the war room. After some discussion, we decided to erect a grave marker in a corner of the schoolyard. Maybe it was too soon, but we'd have to accept Arumi's death eventually. This was where my judgment had gotten us. Choosing one option always means abandoning the other. I knew that better than anyone, but I didn't have to like it.
I'm sorry, Darumi.
Ugh!
I'm sorry I couldn't be there for you.
With the loss of our comrade weighing heavily on our hearts, my second attempt at our 9th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 10!
Up and at 'em, troops!
Don't be happy,
Time to
Sire. Come
rise
on.
and shine! Get ready for your 10th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Wow! Look at you guys, making it into double digits.
Turn it off immediately. Oh no.
Hello? Hello? No, this is an emergency broadcast. Ignore the announcement about celebrating your milestone. I've already unlocked all the classrooms after all.
This is some Danganronpa-ass music, too.
Oh, and I want all of you to start getting to know the team from the other academies, so report to the gym at your earliest convenience. That is all.
Oh, thank you, Sire. Ugh. The gym. I guess I better get going. I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. But she's dead. Oh, man. That's rough. Eito, what do you have to say about this development? Come on, stop calling me ugly. Darumi's dead. Hey, Nigo. I bet you're the other way. I'm gonna go right this time. I was right. You can all understand the invaders' language. It seems that's another effect of you coming here from the future, Mr. Sumino. It's just one miracle after another around here. What about you and Sire? Could you tell what the commanders were saying? Well, as it happens, yes. We have from the very start thanks to our highly sophisticated translation software. Huh? Really? I had no idea. Now, according to the original mission brief, we were supposed to be the only ones with the ability to communicate with the enemy. Is it a problem for you that we can talk to them now? No, of course not. The music cutting? You know my future. You said you'd been entrusted with the secrets of the Special Defense Unit. What exactly does that mean? You can tell me now, right? Secrets of the Special Defense Unit? Sorry, old boy, doesn't ring a bell. But then again, something might be hidden away in a part of my memory I don't have access to. The only way to check would be to dismantle me, and for obvious reasons, I'd prefer you not to do that. I can be of much better service to you in this mission if I'm kept in one piece. But look at the time. We can't stand here chatting all morning. To the gymnasium! Does he really not know? Or is he still hiding something from me? Nigo and Sire are like 2 peas in a pod. I'm not ready to fully trust either of them yet. Yeah, they did kind of just, like, die before doing shit. When I got to the gym, everyone was already there. They were all looking grim and solemn. Considering what happened yesterday, I didn't blame them. We tried to make conversation and properly introduce ourselves to the team from the other academy. Of course, I already knew everyone from the first time around, so none of it was new information to me.
Huh.
That settles the introductions. Let's move on to the real matter at hand. What do you mean? I mean the future and how it's going to turn out from here on. I don't know about this, man. Those guys from the other academy look like a real bunch of weirdos. I'm letting Shizuhara take the lead today. Go talk to her. Poor Datami. I still can't believe she's really dead. Yuriko's got something to say. Better not keep her waiting. Man, if Takemaru's like gonna be kind of pissed at me for the rest of the 100 days, that's gonna suck. Takemaru's the best, man. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? I mean, you're not that wrong, honestly. You'd better speak to Hideko. The only thing that'll come out of my mouth is halitosis. There were enough rooms for all of us, so I guess we were always meant to join you here sooner or later. Kind of mortifying to think we were fighting to protect a meaningless decoy, but hey, that's life. Moko and I went to check out the traitor you got locked up in the courtyard. I can see why he fooled us all before. He looks so normal, nauseatingly so. Why are you even keeping him alive? You do realize he'll turn on you again the first chance he gets. It seems like everyone's strong enough to not get totally wiped out for a moderately challenging fight. That's true. I was wandering around the courtyard and found a handsome young man in a cage. I was so surprised I did a backflip right on the spot. fucking me reaction. Like Wii Sports, just like, wah, but a backflip. I figured I shouldn't talk to him, though. That's Eito Atsuki, the traitor, right? Good thing you warned us about him. I was this close to letting him out. The secrets of the Special Defense Unit? No, it doesn't ring any bells. It's possible there's something hidden away in a part of my... You don't dismantle me. I've taken a little look around, and it seems like the layout of this school is just like ours. And the real difference is the undying flames outside the defense room door. That pretty much settles any question over which campus is the real one. With these new members, the Special Defense Unit is finally complete. Quite the motley crew, aren't we? Well, we would be complete if we had Darumi!
Aha!
Let's all work together to keep my dear sister safe. I'm a little nervous. I'm always shy around new people. Takumi, I'd like to confirm something. You said our future has started to take a different course from the one you're familiar with. I'm assuming that includes Veshness's appearance yesterday? Yeah, the first time around she didn't get involved until much later. She must have changed the timing of the attacks after she heard about your foreknowledge, Mr. Sumino. Guess we're back to never knowing when the next one will be then. Dude, that was the only thing giving us an edge. Why'd you have to go change in the future, Takumi? Sorry. Don't be so hard on yourself, hon. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't changed things. Plus, you'll be preventing Nozomi's and Ima's deaths later down the line. And you've saved me from needing to self-destruct. You came back to change the future, and that's exactly what you've done. Not every change is going to work out the way you want, like your friend Darumi dying and all. But that's just how it goes sometimes, because in the end, nobody knows what's going to happen in the future. I don't want to be a downer, but it still sucks that the enemy is stronger too. That Veshness gal seemed like a real piece of work. Now that we know she's out to absorb your hemo anima, we'll have to be more careful than ever. Her aura was so threatening. She must surely be hiding some kind of specialist Nen ability. Okay. Darumi was at least chill about her meta references. Kyoshika, you can't just say she has a specialist Nen ability. Like, you can't just drop, like, you can't just say, I bet she knows the Kaioken and the Kamehameha. Like, I only hope she'll consider an insignificant dung beetle like me beneath her notice. We can't allow fear to hold us back. Our core mission hasn't changed. Isn't that right, team leader? Yeah, you're exactly right, Hideko. Having one of our friends taken from us is a terrible tragedy, but we still have a job to do. We have to protect the school and give the people we love a better future. Best way for us to honor Darumi's memory is to make sure this mission is a success. No, if we wanted to honor Darumi's memory, we'd have a killing game. That's what she wanted. She stated it many times. Darumi was always just goofing off, but Kyoshika's always serious about it. That's also true. If she were here now, she'd probably tell us to hold a killing game instead. Gaku gets it. Gaku's correct. My heart feels like it's about to break, but sitting around and crying won't change anything. Whatever the future throws at us, we can find a way to overcome it. I believe in all of you. So let's win this war together. Yeah, you know what they say. Bad times don't last, but bad bitches do. I have seen this line online already, and many people say this may be the best line in the video game. What do you guys think? How are we feeling about Moko now that she has stated this very true fact? Though, I mean, you didn't last time. You did die. Sorry. You got tons of strong fighters now. Ain't no way we'll lose. I won't let anybody else die. And we'll do everything we can to support you. All we have to do is work as a team and we'll make it through somehow. You're all so motivated. Like I said before, having a strong leader makes a world of difference. There was another issue I meant to bring up, but I'd really hate to spoil the mood. I guess I can wait until tomorrow. Great, that doesn't sound ominous at all. Don't let it bother you. Just do your own thing and live for today. Seide's cryptic remarks weren't enough to bring us down. We left the gym in high spirits. From there, we made our way to the cafeteria for breakfast and eventually back to our rooms. Free time? Losing Dotomi is something I'll always carry with me. But I can't stay depressed forever. I can go back and do it again. I have to keep it together so we don't lose anyone else. Even if I can't predict what will happen from here on, my experience can still be useful in other ways. I'm the leader now. I have to set an example. Gotta maintain my relationships with the others too. That includes the guys from the other academy. Can't let tensions between the two teams escalate like they did last time. Avoid the mistakes of the past and guide everyone toward a better future. That's my role here. Yay, free time! Yippee! Yay! Oh, Nigo's here. Nigo, what's up? You shall have my full support. Special Defense Unit, rah, rah, rah! I also want to look. Are we on a route? Interesting. I wonder. Because, like, I've seen people say, like, routes exist as a thing, but, like, and they have names. Routes are named, but I guess I don't know yet. I don't know anything yet, really. Damn it. This is so fucking sad. This is fucked up. But we can give Moko some exercise tools. So, you know, pros and cons. She may have been crazy. I didn't want her dead. So true with, like, most everyone in this game, except Veshinus for now. Maybe in another route, she's fine. Though I don't know how many other choices we could have made before now. Alright, let's give Moko some exercise tools. Exercise tools. You want the folding chair. Take a folding chair, Moko. It's the only way.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Right in the feels? Come on, man. My gym is 4. Cool. And let me look at the report card. Like my grades. I guess I need math and science. So who can I give a gift to that does math or science? Well, you're not math and you're not math. That's for fucking sure. That's science, Yugamu. We did get the bondage thing. He probably wants that. Like, genuinely, that's just fucking true. Let me try hitting a dartboard. Sorry, dart lovers, but what's so fun about throwing a needle at a target? What? You... Stop missing. Okay, thank you. We can do anything together, so let's move ahead without fear. Thanks, Nozomi. I mean Kato, I mean Nozomi. Whoops, I wanted to go to the filter. Okay, let's see what we can make here now. Mystery novel set for Kako. Protein powder, that's absolutely for Moko. Limousine! Celebrity machines. Requires a fair amount of skill to operate. Old-fashioned scooter. Oh, Kako wants that. That's right. Instant camera. Massage gadget. Girl power! The shape changes to best suit the owner. I think Moko wants that too. Ornamental flower, hairband, earrings, high heels, temp tattoo, crown, championship belt. Proof of a champion. The bearer is obligated to accept all challengers at any time. Boxing gloves, driving gloves, traffic helmet, shades, glasses, keychain. Wind chimes. Trash can, flowers. Tombstone, Iron Maiden, and bottle model. Doghouse. Kako mini standee, mascot doll. Calico cat figure. The replica stuff. Risque briefs. Ritual items. Torture restraints. Manacles and a collar. Put them on to experience being a prisoner in medieval times. Sexy tools. This is what Yugamu wants. Noose. Ton of paper, briefcase, silverware, walk, folding chair, replica infuser. We've known all of these. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. You don't have to like it. It's okay. Yugamu just needs to like it. Promo campaign sticker. I collect a set amount, you can trade them in for some nice tableware. That's a good party item, so Gaku probably wants that. And that's everything. All right, let's go and get the where was it? The torture restraints. Ritual items is crazy though. Horror tools. We'll give this to Yugamu, and then we'll be pals. We'll be besties, best pals. Yugamu, you need some friendship.
This excites me so much, I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
I'm glad you like it. I mean, I guess you could kill me. I'd be fine, you know. Revive-o-matic. Great job, Science 4. Yeah, boy. This route's gonna suck, huh?
You never know when the... Well, then.
I guess we do never know when the invaders might attack.
Huh?
Another day is over. Now that I think about it, there's another ally I need to maintain a good working relationship with. The ghost boy who makes the Undying Flames. Wonder how he's doing. I haven't seen him in a while. I know he said Side doesn't like him wandering around too much. I'll need to speak with him about our plans going forward. He has a right to know. Still thinking about my friends and the best way to protect them, I gradually drifted off. So ended my second 10th day at Last Chance Academy. Up and at 'em, troops!
Get ready for your... Prepare to be ready to give your...
Morning announcement woke me up like usual when I got out of bed. Okay, guess I should go to the cafeteria. Oh, Kirishiko's back there. And also, there's multiple people here? Your Himo anime even allows you to talk to the invaders. Color me surprised. But don't worry about me and Nigo feeling left out. We already have translation software that allows us to understand them. Didn't I tell you that before? Well, it's no secret. Just never came up until now, that's all. You're better off ignoring anything the commanders say, though. They'll say anything to get you to drop your guard, and then bam! It's all over. Well, I would know, on account of the fact that Veshnus did do that. These Undying Flames fairs set my teeth on edge. But it's reassuring to know they protect us from the invaders. By the way, Sir Takumi, is that young man in the cage really as dangerous as you claim? He seemed so meek and mild when I looked in on him. Perhaps he was just trying to deceive me. That's true. Please don't let him out. I've thought long and hard about these secrets of the Special Defense Unit you mentioned, but I still don't have a clue what they might have been. If I do have them, they're probably hidden in a restricted part of my memory. I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. Believe me, I'd gladly tell you if I could. I believe Nigo, on account of the, I'm gonna blow myself up, but I really wish I could tell you, you know? He seemed, pretty actually bummed about that. Hey, Ato. A hideous human I don't recognize has been coming to see me lately. You didn't tell me we had a new arrival. Yeah. Yeah. We've had a couple. It's okay. Don't worry about it, though. Once everyone was in the cafeteria, Side cleared his throat to make an announcement.
Hey!
Ahem. May I have your attention, please? I didn't want to mention this yesterday and bring down the mood, but today is a new day. There's something I need to get clear. What could he be talking about? How's everyone doing? Moko! My only issue with this place is the pads. They're way too small for a heavyweight like me to stretch out in. I don't know what Side wants to talk about, but it's bound to be more interesting than anything than I come up with. And that guy in the cage outside has a congenital hatred of humanity, right? I'd love to dissect him and figure out what makes him tick. Sheesh, does he have to spring this stuff on his first thing? Whatever this issue is, I hope we clear it up quick and get back to breakfast. I'm famished. Will this take long? I thought of a new recipe I want to try out. This school's metal shop room is pretty sweet. You should be honored. You get to see Yo Suzuki's weapons manufacturing skills in person. What's this all about? Something he wants to get clear? What's that all about? The Honorable Side has something he wants to discuss. You shouldn't keep him waiting. I wonder what Side wants to talk about. Side has something to discuss. We should listen. Work hard, study well, and eat and sleep plenty. That's how I was taught to live my life. Of course, you just make Dragon Ball references. What's this issue you want to clear up, Side? Well, now it's like this. Side plodded through the crowd and finally came to a stop in front of Nozomi.
Nozomi Kitafuji. Just who the heck are you?
What?
Yeah.
Who are you and what are you doing here? There's no record of anyone like you in the Special Defense Unit personnel files. There's not? What do you mean there's not? Didn't you check? How'd you think she wasn't registered in the Revive-O-Matic, you sorry excuse for a second in command? Well, you see, Miss Kitafuji's hemoenema is so weak, I assumed she was a special case. And I didn't want it to seem like I was discriminating against her, so I lent her the artificial class armor we'd been working on. She was all too happy to go along with it, so I quite forgot about pursuing the matter any further. Now hold on just a minute. Nozomi's not in your files? What does that mean? It means she's not one of us. She's an outsider who somehow snuck in among our ranks. An outsider? We don't have her DNA on record, and she doesn't have a bomb in her either. She's an outlier, an irregular. She's not one of the members chosen for this unit. Then what is she doing here? Yeah, she's here now. No use worrying about it. We can't just shrug it off like that. She may be planning to turn on us, just like Mr. Atsuki. No, that's not true. I'd never betray you. Then tell us the truth. Who are you? How'd you infiltrate our unit, and for what purpose? Miss Kitafuji. Rejection symptoms already? It's day 11! Nigo probably turned a blind eye to all this since Nozomi was a useful fighter. I was hoping Side would do the same, but I guess it won't be that simple. Either way, she's gonna be in big trouble if I don't do something. What is the meaning of this, Lady Nozomi? We simply want to know your true intentions. The longer you stay silent, the worse it will go for you. Did a dissident faction send you here to sabotage the mission? No, of course not. I'd never do anything like that. That's right, Nozomi's not our enemy. In my future, she fought to protect the school just like the rest of us. She even gave her life to keep us safe. Why would she do all that if she wasn't on our side? Speaking of the future, don't you know where she comes from? Must have come up in your timeline, right? Huh? Well, is it true, Nozomi? Have you been keeping secrets from us? From me? Ooh, yeah, no, Kurata really hates that. Don't just stand there, answer me! Everyone calm down. You can hit me if you need someone to take out your frustrations on. Put out Melonhead, answer my question, Nozomi. Everyone's starting to get suspicious of Nozomi. At this rate, they'll turn against her, just like before. I can't let that happen. I can't let her get isolated again. But no one's really gotten to know her yet. Even the team from the second academy has only spent a little over 10 days with her. I don't think they'll trust her unless they hear the truth. If she's afraid to tell them herself, maybe I should do it for her? They've already accepted that I'm from the future. I doubt anything I say now will sound too unbelievable. I did promise her I wouldn't tell anyone, but I can't leave things like this, can I? I have to decide. What should I do here? Okay, in a realistic scenario, I would go, hey Nozomi, I know, can I tell everyone? I think that's the best option. Yeah, no, this is a choice for some fucking reason. And also, I don't know what Sire is going to do once he finds out, right? Also, how much of the secret are we revealing, right? Like, are we gonna go full in on the backstory of like, okay, so her mom was a researcher, and then she died, she killed herself, and she blamed the administration canceling her life's work, so Nozomi snuck in to prove that it was not worthless, so that her, hemoanima, cryptoglobin transfusions would be useful in saving humanity, and her mom didn't die in vain. But or is it just, are we going to go full into the detail of, her mom killed herself? Like, that's pretty fucked up to reveal. And a lot of what we want to do here is make sure that Nozomi doesn't get, isolated and also still trusts us, but we kind of did recover that trust later. Oh, that's tough. This is tough. I think... Unfortunately, the fact that Sire has already revealed a secret means the cat's too out of the bag for me to deal with it. I think this is the best option, even if Nozomi might disagree. It's my future. Fuck. At this rate, it'll play out just like before. I have to do something. I don't have to get into the stuff about Katawa. I'll just tell them enough for them to know we can trust Nozomi.
Everyone, listen up. I can explain why Nozomi's here.
Nozomi, I told you I know everything, right? I locked eyes with her for a moment. I hoped she'd see I wasn't doing this to be malicious. Choosing my words carefully, I told him the story Nozomi had once told me. When I got to the part about her mother, I referred to her simply as a researcher, though. There's really no need to get into that. Aside from that, I didn't leave anything out. I told them she had a connection with Kamakura General Hospital and had volunteered for cryptoglobin transfusion. The procedure was a success, but her power was underdeveloped. As a result, she wasn't chosen for the Special Defense Unit. She happened to find the rest of us while we were still unconscious in some strange machines, ready to be sent away. She snuck on board as a spare machine so she could come with us. Because of her background, she did know a little about what was going on here and what was at stake. But she'd kept quiet about it so we wouldn't be suspicious or mistrustful of her. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw an expression of shock crossing Nozomi's face. Guess she wasn't expecting me to know so much about her past. There, that's everything. Nozomi is not our enemy. She was just afraid of how you might react if you knew all this. Golly, to think someone from Kamakura could sneak in like this. Talk about a security blind spot. That explains everything. And we gained another fighter, so really there's no harm done. No harm done, my ass! You should have looked into this sooner! I'm sorry, sir. I never expected anyone but legitimate personnel to even know about this operation. Nozomi may have snuck in, but she's not a traitor or a spy. She's here to put her life on the line for humanity's future, just like the rest of us. The only difference is that she came here entirely by her own choice. So, this was always what you wanted, even back when you volunteered to be a test subject? Yes. You got guts, Nozomi. I hereby declare you an honorary member of the Special Defense Unit. Just like that? For the love of murder. You could have told us all this from the start, you know. Sorry, I just didn't want you guys to end up hating me. I was too scared to tell you. I've been wondering, how come none of us remember anything from that Kamakura place? Perhaps you can shed some light on that, Sire?
No.
I'm sorry, no can do. All I know is that it's where our cryptoglobulin research took place. I had nothing to do with that stage of the mission, and the rest is highly classified even to me.
Hey!
I think that clears up everything about Nozomi's past. There's no more reason to... Nozomi, is something wrong? It's nothing really, it's just... I've never told anybody about this before. I understand it must be distressing to have someone else air your secrets in front of everyone. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty suspicious too. For all we know, in his timeline, Mr. Sumino could have figured it out by less than honorable means. That's not true. Nozomi told me this herself as a sign of trust. Trust? You sounded doubtful, and she was obviously avoiding my gaze now. I'm sorry, you haven't really done anything wrong, but I'm gonna need some time alone. Yeah. With those last few awkward remarks, Nozomi briskly walked away and out of the cafeteria. Nozomi! Time travel or not, it wasn't very sensitive of you to expose a friend's private information like that. Well, she wasn't going to, and it was gonna fucking... Oh, Takumi. Genuinely, like, you should have talked it over with her first. However, she was gonna say no. And it was gonna suck. Again. Like, even without Eito's manipulations, telling the truth was kind of the best option. What? Don't get me wrong, I know you only did it to take the pressure off her, but girl's gotta have her secrets, you know? Hearing you say all this stuff she's never told anyone has probably made her feel, well, totally cringe, I believe that's the expression. But I did it for her. If I hadn't spoken up, you'd have kept on assuming the worst about her. Takumi does have a point. At least we know we can trust Nozomi now. Doesn't change the fact that she was hiding things from me. What? I can't say I like having such a wild card on our hands. Asking for forgiveness instead of permission. Yeah, and we've worked on forgiveness instead of permission before with the assuming she's Katawa thing, right? She can't be revived if she's defeated, and we can't use the bombs to keep her in line. I'm going to give some very careful consideration to how to deal with her. Deal with her? She's our friend. No one's more dedicated to this team than she is. Right, but she was our friend and did all that crazy stuff in your timeline. We've really got your word for it. It's the truth. She saved us all. Sir, if I may, Miss Kirifuji would make a most worthy addition to the unit. Even in this short time, she's learned to wield her artificial class armor highly efficiently and... You don't get a say in this, Nigo! Come on! It's time for your disciplinary hearing! Oh dear, I'm sorry, so sorry! Transferring his frustration to a new target, Sire stormed out, dragging the unhappy Nigo behind him. Say, do you know my secrets too? You already brought up my nausea problem, so... Glad I'm not the only one who's worried about that. I mean, who knows what he'll come out with next? Well, wait a minute, I didn't really... How much do you know about me? Kyoshika, it doesn't take a fucking genius. It doesn't take a week to know you fucked that sword. Okay, it doesn't take a time traveler to know how you use that. It doesn't take a time traveler to know how to use that sword of yours to get off every single night. Lady Kurata, don't give everyone the wrong idea. It's not every night. You realize that's basically admitting you do something like that, right? Yeah, that one is rough. It does isolate everyone a little bit from me in this case, but like, I feel like if you're worried about your secrets, I think you should like come to me one-on-one and go, okay, here's what do you know about my secrets? And then Takumi will say, all right, look, here's what I know. And obviously all of this stuff is confidential unless you want it to be shared with other people. So, you know. However, Takumi's an idiot. Breakfast that morning was pretty awkward. We didn't talk much after that and headed back to our rooms a little sooner than usual. I should apologize to Nozomi. Good one, Takumi. I thought I was doing the right thing, but I somehow managed to make Nozomi uncomfortable again. What was I supposed to do? Everyone was about to turn against her. Wasn't expecting them to call me out on it, though. Well, I made my choice. I have to live with the consequences. Anyway, what should I do for the rest of today? Invaders really could attack at any time now. I need to stay on my guard. Free time! Is she locked in her room and she's not going to talk to me? No. I can hang out with Hideko. That's never happened before. Nigo's down there. Eito's in here. Hey, Eito, what do you have to say about that? Hideous human. I didn't tell you that because you don't need to know shit, buddy. Buddy old pal of mine. Alright. I think at this point we're getting to the point where I should probably hang out with people again to learn their things again. But who? But who? Oh, also you love the Shiva dog plushie. Of course you do. And you love the torture restraints, but that's not even the tools that you actually want. Okay. Let's hang out with Hideko and figure out what she wants more of. Also, it'll help us make sure that we get a bond with her pretty quickly. You know? I think that's important. Hello, Hideko. Hideko, what are you doing here? Hideko, are you not feeling well? Could you shut up, please? I'm trying to meditate. Meditate? I was healing my mind by quieting my spirit and observing the sound of the wind. This war is a long one, so having a few days like this is a necessity. You're getting some mental respite, huh? Maybe I'll do some meditation myself. I meditated beside Hideko and quelled my exhaustion. Soothing. Interesting. Soothing, huh? Didn't tell me that Hideko specifically likes soothing, but I mean, you know. Let's go Gift-O-Matic mode. See if anyone now we can check their names and see if they like soothing things. Oh, she likes soothing food. No! And soothing items for Nozomi. Surprised Hideko let Takumi stay. She seems like much chiller in this route now that she doesn't have to become the, you know, Roman captain of the, you know, whatever. Okay, should I make the... Let's make the fucking Kako standee. Let's just get that out of the way. There we go. All right, Ima. Sorry you died in the other timeline. Would you like Kako standee? Of course you would.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
All right. How much longer can I keep going?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
No, I'm feeling it a little bit. Okay.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Let me go ahead and save and just see if I can get a better save later on. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit EP.
Well then, good night.
If something major happens tomorrow morning, then that's another day gone. Time sure flies when we're not fighting. Heaved a deep sigh and slumped down on my bed. My mind went back to this morning and the way Nozomi had looked at me. It's not that I want her to remember being Kadoa right away. It's better that she stays Nozomi until we finished our mission here. I'll need to do something to win back her trust. It'll just be a repeat of last time otherwise. But what can I do? Puzzled over it for a while longer, but nothing really came to me. Before I knew it, I drifted off. Day 12. Give it up for day 12.
Get ready! Prepare to spend... Be ready to give your life.
I wonder if, Can't keep feeling sorry for myself. I'll head over to the cafeteria and see how it goes. You should know her better than anyone. That's true, but... So, he knows Kadoa like the back of his hand, but Nozomi he knows for 100 days only, and while she is very similar in mannerisms, she's very different in personality. So I can definitely see some confusion on how to handle the situation. Katawa, you'd be able to go like, okay, I know exactly how to make you feel better for something bad that I did, you know? It's still 90 days longer than the others. Yeah. And also, actually, only like 98, really. Or 90, 93. I think it was day 94, right? Was Veshnus' attack? I think. I don't know. Anywho, that's going to be it for today. Let's see what we can do here. I feel like I've kind of just been picking all of the A options. Like I've kind of just been doing let him live, reveal your secret, save the second Last Defense Academy, tell Nozomi's secret. I haven't been picking anything different. The route is still like a very linear path so far. But that's gonna be it for today. Good session though. Got to day 12, so that's good. Veshnus is super fucked up and evil. That's not good. But you know, it is what it is. All right. Let me stop tracking the microphone. Let's go to the Hangout screen, and we'll figure out who we're gonna raid. Cause it's Friday. People be streaming. Let's see. Giwi and Vulpixie are ranking Hear Me Out choices. Hackerling is playing off. Where are we feeling? I think let's go watch Hackerling play off. Actually, no, we'll do the Giwi ranking Hear Me Outs because she's only been live for like 10 minutes. So, you know. We'll go and raid Giwi. It'll be good. Thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out. And I hope you have a good rest of your evenings. Have a good night, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. Wait, fuck. I said goodbye too early again. I need to actually start the raid and then do the raid. It takes a while. I always forget. But it's okay. See ya. Have a good night. Cheer. All right. Bye.